Hello and welcome to the Victorian State Jigsaw Puzzle Championship here in Melbourne, Australia. We are just starting out with the solo competition with a brand new design from the Puzzle Collab. And you can actually see the puzzle excellently in that middle screen with Belinda on the back of the box. So we've got an image here of a grid of 4x2 grid of different cats in different scenes. It is absolutely wonderful. And I will post a photo of the puzzle on our AJPA Facebook page and Instagram in the coming minutes as well, just on our story so that you can see that one. But welcome. We are here in Melbourne. We have a full room, 2 full rooms of people puzzling today, which is just excellent to see. And surprisingly, a lot of repeat people. So not a lot of first timers this time. So this will be an excellent competition ready for this morning's race. All right, I'm just sharing a photo of the puzzle on our Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association Facebook page as our story. So go and check that out and follow us if you're not already following the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association. We are a not-for-profit association running events all across Australia, celebrating the love and the growing community of speed puzzling. Every time you move. So let's talk about this puzzle. It is going to be a quick one. We've got this image of a grid of cats, 4x2 grid. So there's 8 little squares here. And we do see some colour repetition in the peaches, which is squares 1, 3 and 8. Peach background there. But otherwise, it's going to be an awesome one for our speed puzzlers. There seemed to be an excitement in the room when it was pulled out, so we will see how we go. On the screen, we've got Camille and Brie. Brie being our Victoria champion 3 years, 25, 23 and 22, and placing excellently at nationals as well. And you'll see she does a different technique to most puzzlers. Most people puzzle like Camille here on the left, just flipping them all over and putting them on the table. And you can even see that in the background of Camille with her neighbour and behind her being Hannah Farthing. And then you've got Brie's technique, which is pouring them into the puzzle box. So she actually brings puzzle boxes with her and then uses these as little mini trays. And there's not a lot of puzzles that do that. So it's a bit of a different way of doing it. This is such a cute puzzle. I'm very, very excited to do it myself. Aha, Rebecca Felino. She's working really well on that edge. She looks like she's picked out all the green. Smart move, because there's only 1 square of the light green and there's 1 square of dark green. So it should be really easy to differentiate those. Now we are 6 minutes in. We're seeing these top competitors just working on their edge, putting their pieces together. Looks like Brie will do the full edge, whereas Rebecca's just pulled out that one section and is going to work from there. Check out the puzzle on our Instagram and Facebook page. That is posted as a story, so you can have a closer look at the image. Hannah Farthing completed all the edge so far. And Jess Bennett working on that lighter blue section. Excellent work. Great progress so far. Oh, well, it looks like Hannah's pulled out that light blue too, same piece as Jess has done, and is working on a little blue mat on the right hand side there. The blue section they've pulled out is the wall of one of the bottom left hand side cats. Just opened up and seeing your comments. Yes, it is a super adorable kittens puzzle. That's exactly what we've got in front of us. Awesome. We're seeing those dividing lines. We're going to see that quite a lot in this puzzle, those dividing lines coming in between the two sections. Fernando showing us that the puzzle does come with a poster. So he's not only got the box there, but also the poster ready. Very handy. Here's Brie taking one of her sorting trays, pulling out the pieces she wants from it, and then she'll put them down. That's it. Ellie working nicely on the same section that Jess did there, with a checkered brown bottom here. I'd love to hear your guesses in the chat around how fast you think our top speed puzzles will complete this one. I think it's going to be low 30s. That's my guess. But it will depend on the difficulty of this peach section. If we're having a lot of fully peach coloured pieces, as you can see in Fernando's screen, there's 3 squares with peach. There is a slight differentiation. So top left has some sort of green stars in it. And the bottom right has some fairy lights at the top. But there will be some peach pieces, so it will depend on those. But I think there is a possibility for under 35, but we will see how our puzzlers are going today. $36 from Ken Adam. Yeah, I think you might be right. 34 would be awesome, I reckon, but we will see how our puzzlers go. Bree's working nicely on that light blue section. She's pulled out a bit of the brown as well. So it looked like when she was pulling the checkered, she pulled some of that brown as well. Seems like that blue's drawing everybody. Awesome to see. Fernando working really well on that too. And looks like his neighbour has actually pulled out that light green. Doing a full sort there. There's lots of sections. Brilliant. I love to see the different ways these puzzles come together. Absolutely agree with the chat there. It does look like quite an easy one. It's lots of mini puzzles. So it's 8 mini puzzles really, except the cats are probably going to come together at the end. Cats or the peach, I reckon, because there is a lot of similarity in the cat faces. They're all facing the same direction. They've all got similar eyes. 3 of them are grey, 2 of them are black. So there's going to be a lot of overlap there as well. Victoria has always been one of our really, really speedy states. We've got some excellent competitors here in Victoria, so this will be a great competition to see. If you do want to see this puzzle in its entirety, check out the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association Facebook and Instagram story. I've posted a photo of the puzzle so that you can all have a look. Ellie working really well on those orange stripes. Moving on to the next section.
Hi, Ree.
Katrina. Hello, hello. Katrina here working nicely on the edge and pulling those light greens and same section as everybody else, starting with this brown checkered and blue area. That's wonderful to see. She is flying. Good on her. And Tina Coe worked on that same section as well. Bit of a mismatch of pieces in the middle. Looks like the orange stripes and this dark green checkered flooring, which is right next to the brown checkered flooring underneath the orange stripes too. So nice easy sections to start off with, and they'll really jump out of that pile, especially with that much peach colour in there.
I don't think we've seen anyone yet who hasn't really tried with that bottom right corner.
No, absolutely.
Bottom left
I
corner,
think I
rather.
saw one person starting with the light green, but it seems like most people are starting with this this light blue background, which makes sense. I mean, it's only probably 15 pieces. It's not a massive amount, but it is going to be a bit of a strange section. As you can see, Katrina kind of playing around with those pieces as best she can, starting with that dividing line I mentioned earlier. But it is a bit of a strange section. When you've got an outline of something, you can find, okay, well, this cat ear could be the left ear or the right ear. So you may find people struggling to put that together. Tina Coe grabbing those pieces in her hands as she goes through for her next section. Wonder what she's pulling. Looks like brown, which would be for the bottom right-hand side, has a brown flooring. So that'll be what they're pulling there as the next option. 13. Tanya, I saw your comment in the chat. It's okay if you can't beat that time limit. These people have been practicing for a long time, and if you don't finish the puzzle in time, we just count your pieces left over. It's no big deal. All right. Talia, Amy, and Brie here on the screen. So Brie using those sorting trays to filter out the pieces she's after. Amy's got a really nice sections here. She's doing excellently. Working on those dividing lines. You can see that dividing line at the top from the orange to peach. And working on that green stripy section at the moment. We are 16 minutes in. This is one that's really going to come together at the end when you don't have a lot left. Nice little sorting piles though, as we're seeing these little squares come together. If you are local in Melbourne, come down and see us here at the Melbourne Town Hall. We are here for solos, pairs and teams today. So we've got a packed day of puzzling. That will be from 10 a.m, which is the starting of this round, 1 p.m. and 3 p.m, I believe. So if you do want to come down and support our puzzlers, we've got an excellent spectator area up on a balcony so that you get a bird's eye view of our puzzlers here. And if you're not local, well, you've got 3 competitions to join on the live stream today. Annalise and Ainsley. Cool. Very different ways of doing it. Ainsley's worked on the entire edge and is building square by square. I wonder if she'll work on the light green next as she moves towards the right-hand side. And Annalise just building whatever she sees. Love it. She's pulled out that peach edge, realised that it's not for her right now, and is working on these different sections instead. Those last few brown checkered pieces going in for Ainsley there in the corner. Wonderful. What's she going to pick next? Let's see what she sees. Oh, awesome. Look at the progress here. Amy's doing wonderfully. Great to see. Bree's working on those greens. Looks like she's pulled out the orange stripes. She's had that there since the last time we saw her, so perhaps they're not going together as she wanted. We're seeing those green stripes working on the outline now. Awesome. And then the light green perhaps next. Amy's got nice little sections here organised, working on the orange. She's flying through today. It's awesome to see. Still leaving those cat faces as we're seeing. They'll come together at the end. Amy's got those sections in. She's pulling out, putting them where they're going to go. Great to see. This is awesome. We're 19 minutes in, almost 20 minutes in. I think those early 30s could still be an option, depend on how we go.
That's okay.
All right, we're seeing Hannah Farthing and Keely. Oh, interesting. I'd love to know, see a comparison of Hannah and Amy. They're both very, very similar here. We might get that shot later.
Or I might give you that shot right now.
That would be lovely. Keely's doing really well here, working on those sections. Not done the full edge, no need. That's fine. It'll come together when it comes together. Ooh, okay. It's very hard to see here who's first. This is very, very close between Hannah and Amy. Both done very, very similar sections. There's a little bit more in the bottom right done of Hannah's with the brown, but barely. It's neck and neck. Hopefully these girls keep up this pace and really race to the end. It's going to be that peach decider. A little bit of light there. That peach deciding at the bottom and the peach at the top. I think it's going to be quite tricky here. Hannah seems focused though. No bopping so far. Normally, oh, there we go. Right on time. For those who know, Hannah listens to music and bops along when she's vibing it. So that's good to know. Amy's working on that light green. They're just going straight in. It's brilliant. Getting in there. Perfect. Awesome. Nice work, Hannah, there, organising that line as Amy's just popping in these light greens. Looks like there's a lot of light greens on the table still that she hasn't pulled out yet. So I think they'll help her, whereas Hannah's sorted that light green pile at the bottom. They're not on the same table, so Hannah is next to Bree, and Amy next to Tina Coe. So if you do see any little sections on the side there, that's who they've got next to them as their competitors. Comments in the chat from Katrina. Amy is flying, absolutely. And yes, it is quite a clean workspace with Hannah. She doesn't have pieces in the puzzle unless she knows where they go. That's how she works. So those pieces are going to go approximately there later. And the pick and place. Yes, this is a great puzzle for different types of strengths. So there's a lot of those solid lines, as you've seen with the orange and the blue. That's not really going to be a pick and place type of puzzle. It's just put the pieces together and get them where they go. But then when it comes to the cats and the difference in what they're holding and the colouring, you will be able to see our puzzlers pick up a piece and put it exactly where it's going to go, just in the general vicinity. Joanne, Keely and Brie. Okay, so Brie has worked on that light green. So our other ladies were still working on that. Looks like I'd be interested to see what she's got underneath that box, but unfortunately we cannot disrupt her during her puzzling. Maybe we will see it later. She's working on sort of anti-clockwise with the squares. Keely putting together those edge pieces to help her on those next ones. And Joanne working square by square. I love to see it. It might be Alex, actually. It's got Alex written on the piece of paper, so it might be a name change last minute. Thanks, Narelle. I'm here by myself for now, which is no problem.
Almost by yourself.
Almost by myself, but Jason's got bigger things to organise with the cameras. So
I'm jumping between two microphones, headset, and people asking random things.
It's all good. I'm more than happy to solo ride, as it were. You'll be sick of my voice by the end of today, though, because I'm emceeing and live streaming, so we'll see how we go. Okay, Hannah, working on that light green. Amy, still on that light green too. Oh, it's anyone's game. This is exciting. They are just going in. Okay, Hannah, move your pieces. Love it. Ah, we've got a little sneak peek under Bree's tray. So she has done the same sections as Hannah there. Ooh, very interesting. But Hannah's done the orange and the stripes. Okay. Amy, oh, Hannah's is so organised. I think that's going to help her in the long term. But any of these three could take out the win. They are doing exceptionally well. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on. So Amy, Hannah and Brie, we're switching over to just Amy and Hannah for now as we move some cameras around. Okay. These girls are very neck and neck. It looks like Hannah has done more. We're at 26.56. We're looking good for my low 30. Okay. Oh, I love it when I guess it right. Let's see if I do. 34, I reckon, is my gut feeling. But they'll need to keep up the pace. That's 7 minutes from now. That's a challenge. She's bopping, ladies and gentlemen. She's bopping. Let's see how Hannah goes. Amy is smashing this too. She's worked through those light greens. She'll be happy that bit's done. Let's see what she grabs next to move on with. I love that she's had to take her earrings off so she can put her headphones on too. That's made me giggle, Amy. Some incredible puzzlers here in Victoria. Tanya, that is interesting. I believe that she does do that. Yes, she tips them straight into the boxes, pulls out the edge pieces. I think that's what she does. Or, no, yeah, must do. Because all of the pieces in her boxes are up the right way. So, have to see. It doesn't look like she's got very many in that box on the left of Hannah either. Interesting to see what's being pulled next. Looks like she's been able to pull. So what you can't see on the camera is that top left section that Hannah is pulling now has these little green stars on it. So yes, it is the same peach color as the rest of it, but it's got these little yellow little green stars. And the section she's working on now has some fairy lights. So you will be able to tell those two sections apart, whereas the third square along is just peach colored background. So Hannah's working on this sort of fairy light section at the bottom. Amy's looks like she's pick and placing these cats, just pulling out anything with a little bit of colour on that she can see and putting them where they need to go. That cat she's working on with the orange background, that's got some plants. So those green pieces will really stand out in the sea of peach that we've got now. Ellen Foster doing really well here too. Wonderful. She's definitely keeping up with these other girls we've seen. Okay, a shot of Brie Ribeiro. It is so hard to see who is winning. This is very, very close. Brie looking like she's got pieces on the puzzle. She's putting those peach bits in using both hands. That's excellent to see. I do think from this shot, though, it looks like Hannah's got it. But we will wait and see. I'm not counting any chickens. And if I want to win my little fake bet, I've got 4 minutes, so we'll see how we go. Ellen working on those little cats, the orange section. Awesome to see how Brie uses these trays. So different to how I've seen other puzzlers work, but it works for her. And clearly it's fast. Picking out these peaches, Hannah's organising. Amy.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Ooh, okay.
It almost looks like we've got close to a 5-way race here.
So close.
So hard to tell.
So hard. I really hope we're able to see them all finish, as we've got, obviously a good number of cameras, but you don't expect this many people to be so close.
Normally I'm jumping in between maybe 2 or 3, and the others I can spread around the room. But I also don't have the overheads here.
That's all right. We're doing really well compared to.
They're handy for covering the top folk.
Is there any way we can see Amy, Brie, Hannah, and Ellen?
I mean, yes, but I don't have a quad set up ready to go.
Let's just see the. I think you're right. It should be. Yeah, perfect. I think it's these 3. I think Ellen and Amy are very on par, but I think it's Hannah's game. Oh, come on, girl. Brie's doing wonderfully, though. She just looks so chill when she puzzles. Just putting them from the box into the gaps. What I love about this moment is these girls have no idea if anyone else is really, really close to finishing. They've not heard any claps. They know they're going to puzzle as fast as they possibly can. This is so exciting. Oh, my 34 minutes is going to be really, really close. So close. Might be like 34:45 or something, but I'll take it. I'll take it. This is an incredible time. All of our participants are going to be really, really happy, I reckon, with this puzzle.
Yeah, looks like 20 or 30 pieces to go.
Absolutely.
This is insanely fast.
She is on fire. For those of you who know, Hannah is part of the team that I'm in, so I'm obviously going to be very, very excited if she does very well, as I would be with anybody, but, you know, she's my teammate, so she's very well deserved. Come on, 40 seconds to get him in within my time limit. She's going to do it. And just double checking, Jason, we got no one else gonna sneak in?
No.
Okay.
Hannah's pulled out an amazing
she's got a
lead.
spare piece. Okay. That's all right. Don't throw it off. Oh. She's done it. She is stoked. She's done it. Oh, well done, Hannah. Well done.
I think we just assaulted everyone's ears with those claps.
Oh, apologies. I clapped really high to hopefully not get it in the camera.
No, my microphone's quite sensitive.
That was just the crowd. Wonderful, wonderful job. Now this is going to be close. For second and third, this is a tight, tight race. Apologies for the assault on your ears with the clapping. But I am happy I got 34 right, so woohoo. Well done to her, Hannah. She's just taken her pickies with her finished puzzle. As we're watching these next three, who will take out second and who will take out third? Let's see.
Let's move right as well, please.
This is neck and neck. I think it could be Bree, but only just. We're going to see this within seconds. The difference here is going to be Bree's got these trays. She's moving them around, yeah, but you'd think that takes extra time, but she is very well organised with what she's doing. She's got about 3 pieces left in that tray. That's going to go straight out. And yeah, I think it's going to be Bree. Got volunteers and people patiently waiting around Bree. Come on, Bree, get those last pieces in. Still as chill as anything. It's so cool to watch. Well done. Well done. Oh, big smile. She's so happy. That's great to see. Oh, incredible time. Still sub 40. She's got to be happy with that. Here we are, Amy in third. Well done, Amy. Those last pieces came together so quickly.
Alright, good to wait a minute, stop a second. I've got
Ellie's doing excellently, and Amy not far off. She's got those peach ones left. That's what I thought people would end with, but turns out no, it was cats. Ellen, here we are. Ooh, Amy and Ellen, very close. Wonderful to see. Now we have had first, second, and third. First, Hannah Farthing. Second, Brie Ribeiro. Third, Amy Cripps. Well done to them. Amy not far off now. Looks like she will take out fourth. Now, I do just want to let you know we do have 2 rooms here today. One room has our interstaters and those who would like to not be photographed, and a few accessibility requests and other puzzlers. So there will be some people you won't see today. We don't have live streaming in that room. So if you are looking for an interstate puzzler, you won't see them. We have prioritised those who are from Victoria to be live streamed today. Amy, got those last few pieces. Get them in, girl. You are going to be fourth. Most likely. And she'll be really happy with that. Really low 40s, just 40 minutes. That's excellent to see. Last few bits. Oh, there were more on the puzzle than I thought. One there. She looks like she is missing one. There it is. Well done. Well done. She is fourth. Sarah, where have you come from? You're doing excellently. And Francesca, interesting. Just ending on that green. Well, well, well. That is very interesting. We've not seen anyone do that. Wow. Love it. Sarah's got the mismatched cats left, same as most people. We have just had another finisher in the room, but unfortunately we weren't able to capture them on film. There they are. Well done, Ellen. We knew you weren't far off. Well done to her. She is fifth, most likely fifth. So good. She must have sped up at the end. Yeah, we do think it's important to focus on those locally, especially because we've got this big screen up for the spectators, so they can watch in an incredible way. Come on, Francesca, with those last few pieces. Oh, well done, well done.
1 second. Just a slow second. Okay, good to move yellow. Purple's about to finish, so in fact, green and purple are both about to finish.
Sarah, oh, looks like she's missing one. There it is. Well done, Sarah, well done. And Kelsey right afterwards.
Is that 17 for which one? 17, thank you.
Now this is a point where it's going to be harder to get everyone to finish. as we get into the thick of things here. But very happy to see our first, second, and third. Hannah Farthing, Brie Ribeiro, and Amy Cripps. Last one. Oh, maybe missing one. Oh. Get it in, Tina. We got it. There we go. Well done, Tina. And Ellie coming up just after. She'll be really, really happy with this. Ellie's been out of puzzling having a baby, so she'll be stoked. Well done. 43-42. Okay. Oh, she's loving it. Well done. Oh, Jess has finished on this green too. How interesting. Wow, that's the second person we've seen. It must be hard. But having it be the last section, wow. I would have really thought it'd be one of the first. That's crazy. Not long to go for Jess. She should be really happy with this. Likely top 10, maybe top 20. Jess has only got about 4 bits left. She can use her hand as a little tray. Love it. Good work, Jess. Last one. Last one. Well done. She's very happy. Little thumbs up. Oh, we're back on Ainsley. Cool. She was doing real well at the start and she's kept it up. Well done to her. Ainsley's got about 10 bits left. Keely, ooh, it's close between those two. Katrina not far off either. Well done. This is awesome. Hey! Well done, Alana. Well done, Ainsley. She's done. 46. This is getting really close now. This is where we're going to see some claps going through. Well done, Keely. They're coming in quickly now. Victoria, as I said, is a really competitive state here with jigsaw puzzling. This is the first of 3 competitions that we've got on today. This is solos. We've got pairs at 1 o'clock and teams at 3. So we'd love to see you on the live stream throughout those. Well done, Katrina. Nice big cheer for her and the spectators. How lovely. Elkie looks like a woman on a mission. She is puzzling. And we've got Marina in the middle there. It's not Belinda. That's all good. It's Marina. I know that because she's Hannah's pairs partner. There we are. Rebecca Felino not far off. Looks like struggling with that peach colour. I would too. That looks really tough. Looks like it's all the same kind of colouring, but doing really well. She's finished all the cats. She's only got this peach left. That's what I thought people would have left over, but turns out most people have had the cats. I know Elkie's a cat person. She's going to love this. She is on a mission. Marina just working on those cats first as Rebecca's finishing up here. Look, she's got a few edge and a few normals. These are going to be easy. Straight in. Straight in. Almost. Round the other way. Well done. Well done. And a nice wave. Well done, Rebecca. Ah, Fernando. He's got his poster still. Looks like that's hopefully helped him as he's finishing off on these last few cats. Okay. Now we will get some other voices on shortly, I promise. You won't just have to listen to me for the whole time. But we want to let our puzzlers breathe first. There is a lot of adrenaline that runs through us when we compete at this fast level, so give them a chance to breathe and celebrate with the people they've brought with them, and then hopefully we can get them on the live stream.
Well, that was hectic.
Absolutely. Fernando got those peach pieces left. That's what I thought we would have. We saw that with Rebecca Felino. Let's see how we go. And Marina finishing off those cats, then she'll have those same ones left too. Come on, Fernando, move those pieces around. Excellent job. Exactly what I wanted. Pick them up, keep them really close to the section you're working on, especially at this fast. Look how... Oh, he's moving so quickly. He must really want to get this done. Come on. Wonderful. Look at that. Using your hand as a little plate, little tray, even though it's shaky. Straight in. Oh, well done, Fernando. Oh, you can even see him celebrating in the back of Annalise. What a legend. He's stoked. Cool. Oh, I've picked it up with one hand. How exciting. Marina, last few pieces in. Gosh, it looks like these sped up. Elkie and Marina working next to each other. My goodness. Well done, Marina. Well done. She'll be very happy. And very happy to celebrate Hannah's win. Elkie, last few left. Last few in, Elkie. Come on. Wonderful job. We've got Rebecca. No, we can't have Rebecca Felino. She's done. We've got someone else on the left there. Lucy and Heather. Heather's got that peach section left.
Say again. Again. 24.
There we are.
There we go. Not Becca's, Louisa.
Well done. These are incredible times. Our participants have 2.5 hours to complete this puzzle, so we're hoping to see a lot of the room cleared out. We will have some puzzlers who won't do it in that time, and that's okay. They're just here for the love of puzzling in a room full of puzzlers. Well done, Louisa. And well done to our other one on the right-hand side. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name, but you finished like exactly the same time. Lucy Walker doing excellently. She's got pieces on both sides, but that might be on purpose. And then Chris. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd have left over, Chris. That pile of pink. Look at that. But you've got to see those small details in a section like that where you can differentiate the green dots or the outside of the cats best as you can. If you would like to see a photo of this puzzle, it is on our Instagram and Facebook story on the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association. Give us a follow. You can be informed of any future events that we've got coming up. Oh, that was sweet. Kate just did a little clap for a person on her table. What a legend. Congratulations to them. You have to remember as well, if we don't capture everyone's finish, they may have opted not to be on the live stream, or we're also a volunteer-run organisation doing the best that we possibly can to make sure that we're capturing people's finishes. Lucy Walker only got the cats left. Looks like mostly the cat's right next to her too. How convenient. Chris working on those last few sections, black cat and the bottom right, and Annalise got those cat faces and then a lot of that chair at the top right hand side. Nice to see. Really proud of all of our puzzlers for coming out today, completing this lovely puzzle. I've not told you the name of it. It's called Everyday Cats by Miss Wenley Illustration, and it is a puzzle collab puzzle released for this event. This is the first time any of these puzzlers have ever done it.
It's always hard to commentate people who put their pieces on top of the puzzle.
It is tough to see, isn't it?
I was calling out to the camera guys to get ready to move, and it's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, they've got a lot of pieces left. Yeah, I can't puzzle like that.
No.
My bike, I can't see the pieces, but that's okay.
Particularly when I pair puzzle and do that, I get yelled at.
I'm not surprised.
I deserve it.
Annalise coming in here with these last few pieces. I think that she will take over Lucy. Only just. It's going to be very, very close between the two of them. Well done. This is sub an hour. They should be really happy with this. For some people, this might be their PB. But the cool thing is, it's everyone's PB on this puzzle because it's the first time they've ever done it. So can only go up from here if they do decide to do it again, and they will get to keep the puzzle, of course. Puzzle Collab is an Australian brand, released in Melbourne, designed in Australia here. So it's awesome to see. There's quite a few of these puzzles with these cats as well from Miss Wenley Illustration. Cats in the Sydney Opera House. Hey, well done, Chris. Oh, there you go. Oh, cool. Hey, I was wrong. Well done, Lucy. Have fun, go fast. That should be the motto of these competitions. I did have a little bit of extra time before the competition started, where I could just let people know to breathe and that we're not saving lives. We're putting pieces of cardboard together. So I like to reiterate that. Those of you that were at the WA competition know I did the same thing. There's a lot of stress in the room and a lot of pressure that these people put on themselves, including myself as a competitive speed puzzler. And you really don't need to. You perform better if you are relaxed and just having fun. That's the whole point of why we're here, is we're having fun with a bunch of people doing jigsaw puzzles in the same room. And if it's not fun, then what are you doing? So I really try and emphasize to breathe, to chill. It is supposed to be an enjoyable activity. Well done. Lucy's working on those next few sections, still pulling out bits with the colour on. And Lily. Oh, stop it, Lily. Ending on the bit that everyone started with. That's crazy. Maybe she saved it as a little present for herself at the end. I love it. That is very, very interesting. Most people started on that blue and then that brown checkered, and she saved it till the end. Huh. So this image from the puzzle collab with these 8 rectangles of a grid pattern of these different cats. It's been a really fast one so far. Our top time was 34 minutes with Hannah Farthing, followed closely by Brie Ribeiro and Amy Cripps around the 37 mark. So awesome to see those sub 40 times, and seeing our other puzzlers coming in here around about that hour mark. We've had a lot of finishes so far. Looks like about a quarter of the room is finished from what I can see. Which is about right, because we've got an hour and a half. I'm sorry, an hour and a half left. 2.5 hours total. Thank you. I had the little interlude for some water. Appreciate it. We will have commentary for about another 15, 20 minutes. We're going to try and have about half of the first half of our rounds be with live stream commentary for today, so that it gives us as volunteers a little bit of an opportunity to take a step back and rest my voice as an MC. So thank you very much. We will be here for a little bit longer, but of course we will still be live streaming. We just won't have commentary. So if you don't hear us, that's why. But we will be back for commentary for pairs as well. I will be commentating the pairs round at 1 p.m, where you'll be able to watch some of our fastest puzzlers work on another puzzle collab image. But I'm joined here with Elkie.
Hello.
Welcome, Elkie, and well done on your puzzling. I will say the live stream will know who you are, because I said that you were puzzling. What word did I use? It wasn't. Well, you said it. I didn't say chaotically. I said, woman on a mission.
Yes, I was a woman on a mission. I was on a mission to get under 50 minutes. I didn't manage to get there, but
yeah.
I was kind of thinking Catriosca 2.0.
I think a lot of people have thought that.
And I managed to get 47 minutes on that. So, yeah.
I see.
I was on a mission to try and get under 50, but the 3 red sections really kind of got to me at the end. So.
Narelle, I'm not sure when this will be released to the public, but when we know, we'll let you know. So if we do find that out in the live stream whilst we're competing today, we'll let people know.
I have a feeling it might be almost straight away.
Okay.
So if you probably next week, if you go on the Puzzle Collab website, it might be there.
Cool.
Because I know that Candice has been holding it back from release just specifically for us.
Wonderful.
Should be pretty soon, I think.
Here we are, Emma, on the right-hand side, putting those last few pieces in. Oh, she's got shaky hands.
Emma and I have just handshaken we're going to be pairs in ACT, so
that's
cheering
lovely.
her on.
Oh, well, it's a handshake. It's official.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
do it. Yeah. That's lovely. Well, you're not allowed to clap near the microphone. I got told off for that.
Oh, sorry. No clapping.
I clapped for Hannah. Oh, well, it happens.
So I've obviously been puzzling.
Yes.
What was the finishing time?
34 minutes, which I'm very happy about because I guessed 34.
Yeah. Okay.
So when it was 34 something, I went, absolutely, I'm very happy with that. So yes, 34 was Hannah Farthing. Then we had around about 37 minutes for Brie Ribeiro and followed closely by Amy Cripps. So that's our first, second and third. We do see on the right-hand side here with Emma, she's got a light blue Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association shirt on. Lovely colour choice. You can get yourself one of these shirts on the AJPA shop through our AJPA website. They are available in many, many different colours. You can pick whichever one you'd like. And we do hoodies as well. So if you would like to support our not-for-profit association to help us run these events, maybe, more support means we can have live stream the whole time. Not live stream, commentators. Just check out our AJPA shop for our merchandise. Camille, finishing up with those last ones. Now, Elkie, did you finish on the cats or the peach colour?
I think a bit of both, but mostly the cat.
Yeah. I thought that the peach would be the last colour, but it seems like most people have done the cats. But let me tell you something interesting that I've seen. We've had a few different people finish on the light green.
Oh.
And one person finished on the dark brown checkered.
Oh.
It's very interesting.
That's interesting.
Whereas most people started with that. Last piece. Yes. Well done, Camille. Yes. Well done. Big smile on too. She's stoked. It's lovely.
I've been working on a
Rihanna
method of puzzling.
Look at our little lovely hoodies and t-shirts. See? Look at that. Merch promo. Well done, well done. You can get those available on our shop.
I've been working on a hybrid method.
Okay.
So I've been starting to do a little bit of a sort at the start. So this one I did a good order of sort as well.
Excellent.
So I started when I was pulling out the green pieces and the purple and that. I also was very conscious of whereabouts in the puzzle they were, and so my piles were kind of a bit more ordered in that. And I think that really helped to just be able to just once you kind of sorted and stuff, sit down and just go for a little bit. So that was really good. But yeah, I think once I got to all those different red sections, kind of became a bit more challenging figuring out which wall was which.
See, Sheila's finishing on light green.
Ah.
There's a few now. That's about 4, I think. Very strange. But finish on whatever you like. Emma, yay, well done. Take a deep breath.
Some people like to save an easier section to the end.
Yes, I don't recommend that.
Yeah. I mean,
You don't leave yourself a little present. Just do
Yeah.
the present early. It's fine. Well done, Sheila.
no presents, no saving
No
the best
need.
for last
No.
or anything like that. I think it's always just like if you know where the piece goes at that point in time, you may as well just do it right then and there, and go for it.
Absolutely. Well done, Caitlin. Well done. Little wave. Kirsten. Oh,
Yes,
she
so,
looks like she's plodding along. She's got her little puzzle earrings in. I'm loving it. I think she's just realised the live stream camera's on her and now it's made her a little nervous.
Does make you a little bit nervous when you go there.
Sorry.
That's okay.
With the room today, and we sold out during membership pre-sale.
Wow.
I'm thinking that we might get to see a lot of the room finish the puzzle.
I hope
in the
so.
2.5 hour time.
Looks like Kirsten's taking the 5-second penalty. Looks like she might be missing one. I can't see where it is on her puzzle, but that's okay. Yeah, I really hope so too. I was telling, for those of you just tuning in, we do have 2 rooms as well here. So one room has our interstate visitors and also some people that may not want to be live streamed and some accessibility requirements that we can accommodate for. So you won't see live streams in that room. So if you are missing some people that either they may be from Victoria or out of state, we won't see them today in the solo division. And that's given us the opportunity to allow more and more people to be here at this event today, which is absolutely wonderful. As you say, it sells out very quickly. This is a massive puzzling state, and it's an excellent venue. We would love it to be twice the size, but that's just, it is what it is. But it's got an awesome spectator space. If you didn't get a ticket today, come down and support and shop from the pop-up shop here. Get yourself a raffle ticket anyway. Maybe you'll end up with a puzzle.
It is also one of those gorgeous spaces as well. Those old school town halls that we often find ourselves in. This one and the Marrickville town hall are just so lovely to kind of.
It's stunning.
Yeah.
Looking out over the venue now with the lights and everything, it's beautiful. And it's great lighting for puzzling.
It's a lot of lights on the roof.
There are a lot of lights.
You can actually control what level the chandeliers are at as well. There's like a set of buttons backstage
cool.
for that. It's neat venue.
Carly finishing off with those peach pieces. Yeah, Elke, you will have to watch it back and you'll hear my comments about your
no.
not in a bad
I
way.
didn't even realise that there was a camera on me.
You just look like you're on a mission. I've never seen it.
Did you see when
anyone
I was doing
puzzling
it
so-
sideways?
No,
Oh,
no,
you didn't even see the sideways.
no. Oh dear, maybe I needed to or not needed to, we'll see. It was just that the speed you were moving at and the determination of which you were moving looked like you were on a mission. Yes. What you can't see, since this is not a visual media of us live streaming, is the hand movement that Elke just did.
The double hands.
I don't know, it was just, there was something about the determination on your face.
Really wanted
Oh,
to
look at
finish under
that.
50. That's the thing.
Lucy has saved herself the entirety of that bottom right corner in a cat. Interesting. Okay, Jackie's got some pieces mostly from those peach colours. Thought that would be the case. Celine doing really well here. She'll be able to pull out a bit more of those. Doing the cats first. Interesting. You can do it however you like. There's no rules. And Amanda. Okay. Got the cats left. She's picking up a few pieces there where they've got a bit of something else on them, bit of green, bit of yellow. That's awesome to see. Great technique.
And then the really white pieces are easy to kind of, once you kind of flip your eye over into the cats, those white pieces are really easy to kind of chuck in.
Absolutely.
So they're really starkly white.
Yep.
On 2 of the cat bellies.
That's
I
great.
also had a pair of little feet that I had no idea where they went. I was
Oh,
like, one of you has feet? It was the one on the chair.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's just got his little feet hanging over
I
the
know,
edge
you're a
of the
big cat
chair.
person. I knew you'd love this when I saw it.
I know. My
So
cats
cute.
are gonna love it too.
Now we've got a couple more minutes of us being on the commentary, so put your questions in the chat if you have anything for us. Otherwise, we will just leave you to the puzzling for the last hour 15 of the competition here, of the solo competition.
Yes, I have to go and cheer Gunter on.
Oh, good on you.
My partner, he's puzzling. I think he might be able to get under an hour and a half today. But we'll see.
We will see. Good luck to
He's
him.
been getting his times up there.
Yeah?
I think he's done one under an hour and a half so far. So, the
Okay.
guy's constantly getting better. And
Yeah, absolutely. So we will still be live streaming our solo round, and then we'll be back for pairs at 1 o'clock as well, just in a couple of hours. So that will be exciting to see.
Gunter. Oh, there he is. It's Gunter. He's doing well. Look,
He is
he's not
doing.
going to finish it under an hour and a half.
Unfortunately, no. But he
get under
should
the 2
finish
hour.
under the
He
2.5.
also has left the green
It's very strange.
to the side. Interesting.
He's organised little piles. He's taken the tips I've given him over a wine.
I do think though, if you're less of a shape sorter, the green pieces can be quite difficult.
Right, okay.
Because they're or like not shape sorter, but like a shape puzzler.
I see.
Because there's so many of them that are wholly that green pattern. Because the chef's hat is kind of, it's like half that section.
Yep.
And so there's quite a lot of fully green pieces. So that could be why people have left them in the too hard basket.
Awesome. All right, Elkie, well, we're going to step back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But we will still be live streaming for about an hour 15 left. We've got 2.5 hours total for this competition. So we'll just make sure we put a comment in the chat to let you all know that we are still live streaming, but no sound is correct. Save us our voice, and we will be back for pairs.
All right. See you
Thanks,
later.
Elkie.
Thanks all. We'll be going quiet for a little bit now. I won't blast you with my music because I know not everyone likes to listen to Slayer. But, add some of your own. We'll see you all later on commentary for the next divisions.
Welcome everybody to the pairs division of the Victoria State Jigsaw Puzzle Competition. We have just started, we're 4 minutes in to this brand new puzzle from the Puzzle Collab. It's called Farmer's Market, and shortly on our Instagram and our Facebook we will post a photo of it on our stories so that you can check it out.
This is like...
We are seeing some of our fastest teams here, Amy and Jess, Bree and Jeanette, Ribeiro and Rebecca and Tina, starting out those puzzles. Looks like most of our pairs so far that we're seeing have flipped over all the pieces and are pulling that edge and starting with that, which is excellent to see.
Should I go into the live stream?
If you'd like.
Okay.
Only if you want to. Come on in, take a seat. The ideas man.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is mic on? Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Hey, Elliot. How you going?
Good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Do you like the puzzle?
Is that the puzzle there?
It is. Here, I'll give it to you and so you can have a look.
Quite nice.
Quite nice. That's a
It's a
win for me.
farmer's market.
It is, yeah. What do you think people are going to start with? What jumps out to
Probably-
you?
Maybe the...
It's pretty hard.
Could be the eggplants, because there's only 2 spots where they're like purple, and you...
Yeah.
Because they're so small, you can tell, like, on each piece where they are.
I think that's a good decision. The purple's not that
There's a couple of
often.
purple spots.
but you can
All
kind of tell
throughout.
what they are, which I think is going to be awesome.
Yeah.
So you can see in the middle, Bree and Jeanette Ribeiro, they've got the puzzle up for those watching at home. So you can have a look at what the puzzle's going to be. But most of our pairs are going to start with the edge, as you'll see Hannah and Marina doing there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why can't you see the chat on the live stream? It's
Sometimes we
just-
can, sometimes we can't. But
just
I look
nothing.
at it on my phone.
That's not good.
That's all right. I bring it up on here so we can see. Put your questions in the chat if you'd like to hear us answer them.
If they're visible.
Yeah, I'll bring it up on here so you can see it. Few people say we're off and racing. Good luck to all our puzzlers. Yes, good luck.
Yeah. You can see who it is on the phone there.
You can, yeah. Yeah. Awesome.
I think you can see it on all phones. It's just not for us for some reason.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, just switched.
How do you think they're going? Hey, look, they've done the purple just like you reckon it.
Oh,
You said-
yeah. Well, they did the sign, as you can see.
Yes. Probably got some text on it. You can see Amy and Jess also started with that purple sign.
Yeah.
And Bree and Jeanette have done those eggplants.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Amy and Jessica have already, like, finished most of the edge. That's quite impressive.
They have, yeah. We're 8 minutes in. Thank you. We've got an hour and a half for these pairs to complete this puzzle. How long do you think the fastest pair will do?
Maybe, like, because depending on the puzzle, it's quite complicated, and there's some patches, like the sky and the building, that might take a while to find all the correct positioning.
Yep, I agree.
Maybe 30,
30?
20 minutes.
20 minutes is pretty fast, Elliot, not going to lie. 20 minutes, that's in 12 minutes time from now. You reckon these people are going to be done? That would be very impressive. I
Maybe
reckon
the absolute fastest.
Yeah, we'll
but on
see.
average, like 40,
Yeah.
30.
I reckon the fastest pair is going to be 25 minutes today. We
Yeah.
will see if I'm right. Hannah's working on those purples. I think that's what most people are going to pull up. The reds are cool too. They're nice and bright.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good start. Awesome.
I think the reds are going to be the second thing they go for, because there's only 4 main patches of red. And you want to go and take a picture with Mum, eh?
Perfect. Cool.
Maybe what?
I reckon they're going to do the purple, then the reds, and then maybe even the orange. You've got the oranges. There's a lady in an orange dress, an orange building. So they're going to be interesting to see as well.
The green will probably be, or the shades that the buildings are in will probably be the hardest.
I think
Or the
so.
sky,
The
the
sky
sky.
looks really tough. It's pretty much a solid blue with some clouds. So it's going
And
to
all
be
the
a pretty
clouds are
tough
kind
to
of
see.
copy and pasted.
Yeah. And you can actually see Hannah and Marina. Marina's pulled out all that sky. That looks like a lot of pieces.
Yeah.
So that's quite a big section, which maybe she'll just sit and do.
The pavement will be quite difficult too. I can't really
Yeah,
tell.
true. It's a bit of a tough puzzle, but it's very bright and colourful. So I think our puzzlers will like it. Looks like Ellie and Louise, they're working on that sky. Hey,
Yeah.
they've done that sky. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Ellie
They've
and...
completely finished it. That's
They
actually
have.
really impressive.
I agree. Yeah.
You can see they're working on the building as well. And the, what is that in the corner there? That would be the lemons.
Lemons. I'm going to take a photo of it for people watching at home, but you can continue on.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't received much new chats. We've switched the screens. This is good.
Awesome. So if they're watching,
Some new chats.
I'll
there
have a
if you
look
want.
for you, and that's all right. I just posted that on our Facebook and our Instagram page on the
Nice.
story. So if you want to go and check out what the puzzle looks like, that's where you can go.
If you just move these.
perfect.
And then
We
put
can
your phone there. We can both
Sure.
see it. Someone said, Tanya said, "Yay, Elliot."
Hey, little fan you've got
Tanya,
out
were
there.
you from the Tasmania's live stream? Because I was there as well for a portion of it.
In Queensland.
Oh yeah, it was Queensland, wasn't it?
We love roping you in. Does every contestant have a camera, Elliot?
No, not every contestant, but our volunteers will move the cameras if they're about to finish,
Perfect.
especially for the quick ones.
I'll add a little there. So for this event, we've got 5 roaming cameras moving around the room. Other events, we've sometimes got overheads. To be blunt, the tripods don't fit in my bag, and we don't have space for them on the floor here anyway. There's a few other varieties we can use. We have to alter things depending on the venue, space availability, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Queensland, for instance, is a giant hall that has tons of space around the edges and a flat floor. Here, we're I'm sitting behind the screen. Rhea and Elliot are off to the right of it, so we just have to manipulate things a little bit depending on what
Absolutely.
suits for the event.
Plus, we're run by volunteers, so we're trying our very best to make sure everybody can be featured on the live stream. Awesome work so far from these pairs. Hannah and Marina smashing it. Marina's looks like she's doing some of that sky that we thought, Elliot, and then Hannah and Fernando doing all right. All right, what do we got? Are you competing today, Elliot? Says Tanya.
No, I think I'd probably be somehow the second, more last than the last place. If there was a last place that was behind it, I would be in that spot.
That's all
if I
right.
was.
You're volunteering, though. Probably take some times.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome. We need as much help as we can get.
Yeah.
Cool. 3 pairs of contestants able to see. Yeah, we will be able to move all the cameras around. It just takes time. So we'll sit on them for a little bit and then we'll move on to other people. We will try our best to get everybody featured. But usually for the first little while, we're going to highlight those who are in the lead so that we can make sure that we're seeing those first finishes and keeping up to date with their progress. So we think that it'll probably be between 20 and 30 minutes for first and probably all the way to sort of 5th place today. So for that first little while, we'll be focusing mainly on people who are in the lead or have their have in the running. We'll feature a few others in there as well. But we will be live streaming for the entirety of the hour and a half. So hopefully you get to see your friends and family if you're watching along at home.
Yeah. If you guys have any other questions, you can just ask them.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Let's see what we got. So it's interesting. Amy and Sarah here on the left, very organized, whereas Yvonne and Sarah have pieces everywhere,
Yeah.
which is okay. Both of them are
They've done
doing
the
really well.
building.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
Be good to see general room.
Yeah. We'll be able to show that later on as well. No problem at all.
Yeah. Just.
Also, if you are local to Melbourne, you can come along and watch. We've got
Yeah.
spectator space in the balcony. But for now, if you're watching along at home, hopefully you're enjoying the
Where is
puzzles.
the venue?
We're in Melbourne Town Hall.
If you're anywhere near there,
Yeah,
feel free to come and.
come and watch or come and celebrate the teams competing later on today as well.
Yeah.
Awesome. So this is Farmers Market. Puzzle is on our Facebook and our Instagram.
Excited to see Scarlett.
Cool. I'm sure we will try our very best to show Scarlett at some point soon.
Yeah.
Okay, here we've got Rebecca and Tina, and behind them you've got Marina and Hannah. So you're kind of being able to see both there. And Tamara and Amelie doing really well as well. Amelie was one of the ones we watched in solos too, so awesome to see.
I was there earlier today to watch the
Solos.
picked up the Melbourne puzzle. Very cool. Yeah, very cool indeed.
It was a pretty cool puzzle, the solos one. Did you see it, Elliot?
Huh?
The solo puzzle, did you see it? Had these cats on it. Nah, not yet.
Ah, that's nice.
I reckon your mum loved it.
Was it hosted in the main area or the smaller bit? down
Both,
there?
yeah. We had this. There you go. There's the entire room. This is our first room. As I mentioned in the solos, we've got 2 rooms today. Most of the puzzles in the second room have opted out of live stream or they're interstate. So we're going to be featuring those in this room today, as the limit of our tech can do, which is
Any
fine.
water I can have, 'cause
Yeah, just head out the back.
the cookies are very rich.
Do you want to come back on live stream later, or you want to do some walk?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, sure. Groovy. All right, back in. It's awesome to see you shout out who you're looking forward to seeing in the chat too, because this will be available on our YouTube channel for able to watch later if those people participating would like to join and see it later. So that's awesome. But let's have a chat about the puzzles. So this image is actually quite interesting in that it's got a lot of perspective. So it does get smaller in the back of the path, and then you've got these big buildings too. So it's going to be quite a nice image for people to be able to put together. There's a lot of different colours. It's very bright, but you are seeing on Jess and Amy's screen there's quite a bit of green, and there's green throughout the puzzle. So there's some trees and bushes underneath the sky, and then you've got these green with red flower bushes right under the purple building and the orange building. You can see that on Amy's side there attached to the edge. And then you've got green throughout the farmer's market. So in the flowers, the green of the carrots, zucchinis and that sort of thing. So that's going to probably be where our competitors are going to finish. But it's awesome to see they're making such good progress. We're at 18 minutes now, hoping for my 25 for the first time, but we will have to wait and see whether we are going to be correct.
Yeah. This is like a wide view.
Yeah, so we can see some of those pairs that we've seen individually doing really, really well. And lots of people with... Oh, you can even see at the top right-hand corner there's someone's sorted it all nicely.
How do you pronounce that?
That's Yvonne.
Yvonne and Sarah are powering. Yeah, yeah.
We saw them on the earlier screen. They were doing really, really well.
Yeah. Was that them?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh, it's paused there.
That's okay. That's because I saved some battery. Here we got Hannah and Marina. They're doing really well. They've done that sky and working on the buildings by the looks. And then Hannah's working on the marketplace there. That's awesome.
Amy and Jessica are also, like, everyone's kind of getting the building and the sky all out the way, which is actually sort of very surprising almost.
I thought that'd be a real hard bit, but if you put one person on it, might be a bit easier. And there's not that much other stuff. Like, that would be
Yeah.
easy to pull out as this guy. Yeah, brilliant. Shout out to Kimberly and Rebecca. So proud of you both. Maddie
Yeah.
G, awesome. Cool to see you. Shout out those that you're watching on at home.
Yeah.
Awesome. Our pairs are doing really, really well here. We've got just under 20 minutes on the clock. They get an hour and a half. So we'll see how many pairs finish in time.
Oh, we've got.
Christy and Ella, sorry.
They're doing pretty well.
Absolutely they are.
Got most of the fruits done
Yeah.
except for the zucchinis.
Yep. Which is all green anyway. That's going to be pretty hard.
Considering there's also that green bush back here and other parts of green in the set.
Absolutely. Yeah, cool.
Jason talking. Hannah Farthing and Marina Olsen as well. Is
Yeah.
that? No, that wasn't. We're
There
back
we
on
are.
Amy and Jessica.
They're also doing really well. They're doing
They've
it up
sorted most
Jessica's
of the
way.
green.
So she's done most of that sky bit, which is good to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. As I
Like-
said, we're just featuring those who are closest to finishing to start off with, and then we'll be able to show your other pairs that you're looking out for.
Yeah. Go Scazzy Bear. Hashtag lots of love.
That's nice.
Yeah. And then a little emoji con. That's cute. Yeah, they've got Christy and Ella have got most of the. Actually, they've got all of the oranges and eggplants down, and everything else that's purple, pretty much.
Yep,
Just like
they have. Yeah. A lot of those other pieces are going to be a bit tough because you're not going to know exactly where they go.
like in the back where you've got lots of flowers and stuff. It's very complex.
I think so too. If you'd like a closer look, we won't feature it on here just yet because we're watching these people. But if you'd like to see, it's on our story on our Facebook and our Instagram, so you can check out the puzzle. Cool. 22 minutes. Oh, that means I've only got 3 minutes to see if I can get it right. That may not be possible.
Oh, there's my mum and Julie.
They're doing really well.
Keely and Julie. Yeah. They've finished most of that. They might actually be like third or fourth, second maybe.
Not sure. It's hard to see. These, I reckon, Ellie
never
and Louise.
really know.
Oh, sorry, that's not Ellie and Louise. That's Rebecca and Tina. They're doing really well. Or there's lots of people at that stage, but they're
Yeah.
doing really well.
Go Keely. Can't really have a bias when you're on the live stream.
Well, you can.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's my mum though.
Yeah, exactly. I can't, but you can.
Yeah.
We'll allow it.
It's
they're
not
all
like
doing really well.
your mum or dad is like,
No, if they were, then I would obviously have that as a bias.
yeah.
These people seem to have used some form of a, I don't know, stand, like a piece of
Yeah.
paper stand instead of a box stand. That's very strange, but
Yeah.
it's worked for them. Okay, Hannah Marina, not far off.
Yeah.
Maybe
They're doing pretty well.
40, 50 pieces. They're doing really well.
You can see they've missed that building in the middle. On their mind.
Yeah.
They're
let's
actually
see it.
building on it now.
They are. It's mostly this orange kind of colour and a bit of
Yeah.
cream. Doesn't look too difficult, but we're not doing the puzzle, so
Yeah.
how would we know? Whereas Keely and Julie have done that building.
They've done the building, almost all of it. All of the fruit, and
Yeah, great to see.
like from an unbiased point, they're actually doing really well.
They are. They are. And from a bias point, they're doing spectacularly.
Yeah. Hannah and Marina are actually like super close.
They are pretty close. They
Give it a
are.
couple more minutes and they should be
I
finished.
think so, but they're going to be very, very close with Tina and Rebecca, who are actually sharing a table with them.
It's toe to toe, neck and neck.
Neck and neck for sure. They're both going to want to try and
they're
beat each
right
other.
next to each other. That's
Yes.
really dramatic.
They've got a very similar space left,
When
so it'd be interesting.
me and my dad went to Grilled before we went to the competition, we had gone off to Grilled. We actually saw. I'm not sure if it was a volunteer or if it was just some people. And they were actually on the table behind us wearing some of the puzzle leggings.
Cool. Yeah. They're everywhere here, I feel. Like, I went to a cafe too, and there were other puzzle people. You can
saw
really
so
tell
many.
who they are.
Oh, we've got a triple
Okay.
screen.
Ainsley and Talia, they are
Ooh.
flying.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know. Oh, Ainsley was one of the solos we were looking at.
Yeah, they're doing
Wow.
great.
They are doing great. But Hannah and Marina are also coming in.
Yeah. Coming in hot.
Come on. Come on,
This is-
ladies.
This is like a triple neck and neck.
Absolutely. I wonder if we've got anybody else that's close too.
If this was an F1 car race, it would be like this would be the cars.
It would be. They'd been following each other very, very close. Marina and Hannah look like they may do this. Are they going to do it within 25 minutes?
Oh.
I am.
Oh
Then
my
I would have
God.
guessed
They're
2 out of
literally-
2.
At
Please.
this point, they're done.
25 seconds, please, ladies. I want to
Oh
get
my
2 for 2
God.
on my guesses.
Oh my god. Is that one more piece?
Whoa.
Oh!
Yay! That's wonderful. Don't shake the table too much, ladies. That's great. Well done to them.
That's the first to finish it?
That is the first to finish.
Ooh.
Marina looks stoked. Oh, wow. They only just got in too. Look how close Amy and Jess are.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's the last piece.
Second place.
Once again.
So close. Oh, and third. And fourth. What?
All at the same time?
Oh, my
Oh
goodness
my.
me.
That's
Wow. This is crazy timing.
It's like what happened last night with the solar eclipse and all the planets aligning.
Well, that's what this is happening, isn't it? That
It's
was
like we've-
second, third, fourth. I don't know what number we're up to now. This is going to be tough to make sure we're getting them all.
Absolutely insane.
Look at this. Last
is-
one. Go, 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 go.
Whoa.
Well done. Woohoo. Wow, this is incredible fast finishes. We are going to try our very best to make sure we're capturing them, but we have had a lot going. I reckon she's not far off.
Yeah.
She'll be close by. We'll be able to show these people off the screen soon.
Oh,
Here
that's
she
them.
is.
Oh,
You'll have to go and celebrate
Oh.
with her. There they are. Well done. Awesome.
shall I
Cool.
head off and celebrate?
That means it's the end of you on the live stream, my friend.
All right.
Enjoy your time. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Don't forget your water.
Oh yeah.
can keep
Thank
that.
you.
Awesome. I do not know what number we're up to. That was an incredible finish by our top probably 5 or 6 pairs. Very, very close, and it will be very interesting to see those results come out.
Damn, that was hectic.
Oh my goodness.
We were having to dodge. I couldn't get them on screen. I had volunteers
way.
in front of the cameras trying to
It
like,
was
quick,
so
how do I get
hard.
these
There
people?
was so many.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was within seconds. How close was that? Wowee. What great viewing. Well done to our top pairs. We will have to wait for the results to come through before we know who's first, second, and third. I know first is Hannah and Marina, but then second and third could have been anybody there. Now, we've got about 15 minutes of commentary left. If you'd like to pop your questions in the chat, we will make sure we let you know who's first, second, and third up before that time runs out. But we're going to trial commentating for the first half of our rounds, just to give us a bit of a break between rounds, so I can keep my voice for teams. But pop any questions that you have in the chat, and we will still live stream taking you through our other puzzlers in the room.
Is that Sony or Panasonic? Yeah, what brand? Sony or Panasonic? No, don't bring it up on stage. Yeah, just give it away.
Okay, we've got a few more pairs rushing to finish. Bree and Jeanette doing really, really well. Only a couple left. Also using those trays, if you remember, when watching solos. To check out this puzzle, look at our Facebook and Instagram. It's on our stories. It's called Farmer's Market. Piece Cut's pretty nice for Puzzle Collab. They do connect very well, so they are very easy to pick up. If you want to do a puzzle pickup, they do stick together pretty tightly, but you do know when they're in the right spot, which I really appreciate.
So guys, this is why I'm saying keep an eye on the barrels. We need to be changing.
We have 1 hour left of our pairs round. They get an hour and a half. I think we're going to see quite a few more finishes in that time. We've already had quite a few come through.
So can we do a battery check?
Belinda and Meg got those last few pieces. Same with Alison and Heather. Getting lots of love and cheers in the comments, which is awesome to see. And up here in the spectator zone. Now I do have the top 3 and the... Oh my goodness me. Let me read you the results. Well done, Alison, Heather. And Belinda, Meg, yes. Let me read you these results. This is crazy. Hannah and Marina, 25:46. Then less than 20 seconds later, Amy and Jessica, 26:05. Yvonne and Sarah, 26:07. 2 seconds afterwards. Ainsley and Talia, 3 seconds afterwards at 26:10. And then Rebecca and Tina at 26:42. So that is incredibly close. 19 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 32
You know, you
seconds.
can just ask me to put the results on screen.
I could, but I could just repeat them. Look at that. That is so close. Wow. You can see why we didn't get them all. That's too many people finishing at one time. But well done to our top teams. What an achievement.
What do we got for red and blue?
Annalise and Chris, well done.
Yeah, I get it. So turn it off and on again. What table are we at for red? 17? Okay. Blue is finished. Yellow is finished. So we need to move blue, yellow.
Now these puzzle collabs do come with a poster as well as the
Right.
box. So you can see some people having the poster available as well,
Yes.
which is great to see. Use of both that and the box.
Look, I have another headset. You can try that one instead, but it's probably not going to make a bit of a difference. Otherwise, come and grab the other.
Well
battery.
done. But a few more pairs finishing in the meantime. So good to see. We are trying our very best to make sure we're capturing your friends and family on camera. But if you do want to support them as well, just send them a nice little message and say best of luck. Most people seem to be finishing either... Oh, well, they've left that sky till last. That's going to be a tough bit to work on together, but working on this building nicely. A little trick that you can do is you'll notice how Sarah and Caitlin there have all those pink pieces. She's going back and forward, grabbing one at a time. When if you grab all 6 and then bring them over, it's a lot easier to have those pieces nice and close to you. Another thing is underneath whoever's on the left there, she's got all those light greens. Those light greens go where the other person is. So they need to be over there. There you go. She's pointing at them. Perfect. She's pointing at them, then they should all be moved across. So even that reaching up and down, just drag them all nice and close to that section, and that's going to be a lot easier to put them in. Let's see if she does. No, that's okay. They're going in nice and quick. But just reduce the amount of range you need to make.
25, 35.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a portrait puzzle, which doesn't often come up in pairs. Some people have still got the box in portrait. Some people will put it as it is on the... Oh, now that's very confusing how Cassie and Sarah have done it there. They've got the box up the right way, but then the puzzle up the wrong way. Very strange, but maybe that works. Emma and Georgie doing really well.
It's just one of those things where an extra camera might give you like more cameras.
A lot of that green left over. Interestingly, Cassie and Sarah starting on the top, working their way down. When they've got those purple sections that they absolutely could do, but maybe they're not seeing them jump out, and it would be easier to work on those buildings together. And they're probably just having a nice time. Awesome. Tracy is going to be joining us just to help me out with the commentary. It's nice to have a partner. Hello.
Hey, hi everyone out there. Hope you're enjoying the live stream.
Absolutely. We've got about 10 minutes of commentary left. We're going to do half of the round today, so you're joined for a nice amount of time.
Lovely.
Save our voices.
I love these puzzles. I think they're just so good, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
They are.
Nice bright colours. You can see in that bottom corner of those little veggie boxes. That's
Yeah,
really bright on their table, so it's nice to see.
Yeah.
And the noise was pretty positive when they pulled it out of the bag.
Yeah, you didn't hear too many like you sometimes do. I think these are really good for levelling the playing field as well. You know, you sort of people who maybe not quite as good because of the colours and the, you know, the separations of them. It's
Absolutely.
yeah, beautiful.
I think it's an awesome pairs puzzle because you've got that kind of great dividing line between the market and the buildings too. So
Yes,
hopefully one
yes.
of you likes busy and one of you likes those more solid colours.
Absolutely. When I was doing pairs, something like this would have been great with my partner because she would love, you know, the sky piece, and
Yep.
I would love this bottom bit. I think the bottom bit is just so
Well then,
fun.
Tracy, we couldn't pair together because I'd also like that bottom bit.
Oh, you
so
like that? Yeah, we'd have to toss maybe.
yeah, maybe a coin flip. No, that's brilliant.
But yeah, no.
We're seeing a lot of people finishing in that middle section that you can see Francesca and Sayali on with the path. It seems to be a bit tricky.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
I feel like a lot of people are doing the same tactic as well. They're sort of, you know, leaving that middle bit to the last.
Absolutely. Yeah. Awesome to see.
I
But
like-
we had a very close finish. Did you see the top five?
I was at the top, and I mean, I could see the shakes happening with them. and
Goodness.
you're sort of looking, going, yeah, that's so close. In
very,
that
very
respect.
close.
Yeah, so no.
It was 19 seconds between first and second, 2 seconds between second and third, and then 3 seconds between third and fourth.
Isn't that
So that is so close.
That is.
all within 40 seconds of each other.
Yes, and I'm so glad with our time, the way we record times now, it makes it so much easier to capture that, because when
Good.
you've got seconds, you know, you don't want to get that wrong because
No, but those seconds could have come in at any point during their comp too. Maybe they opened the bag a little late, or we've just seen Emma and Georgie, you know, she tripped over that bag under her. You know, that's 2 seconds.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it could be anything from just going to pick
Yeah.
up a piece and dropping
Yes.
it back on the table is a second, you know.
Crazy.
And yeah, when you look at it like that, it's
Uh-huh.
just amazing.
Here we've got Chloe and Scarlett. Hopefully that's the Scarlett that you were after in the chat.
It's the only Scarlet I can find.
Okay, cool. Please let us know. Please let us know if this is your Scarlett.
I love the
There you
vibe.
go,
in
got a
the
bit of a
room.
wave.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully that's the Scarlett you're after. We'll try our best in this more calmer period to get the people that you're after,
That
but
you're
we
looking
can't
for.
guarantee it, but we'll try our best. Awesome. There you go. You've made them very happy, Jason, so thank you for that.
Thank you for that.
Putting that nice little section in. Is it going to go in? Oh, yes, it does. That's
just
lovely.
love-
How satisfying.
Isn't it? I just love it when that happens and you just go, yes, it's there.
Alana and Eloise, look how well they're doing. This is mother-daughter combo.
Yeah, they're doing so well. Giving us a little wave in there.
That's so sweet. Brilliant.
Yeah, doing really well. I love the vibe in the room. Everyone's just having so much fun and, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, the puzzling community, as you'd know, Tracy and I agree, is one of the best, if not the best community of people ever.
Oh, 100%. I mean, ever since I found our puzzling community, I feel, you know, like so much as part of something that I've never felt before. So I think
It is
you know,
lovely.
And I mean, it's nice to see the new people come along and, you know, they just sort of go, oh, wow, you know.
Yeah, we're all very nice and very helpful and very cheerful and looking after each other and celebrating each other's wins, which is really, really nice. You don't get a lot of opportunity where, you know, you've got 5 top place finishes and they'll probably all be congratulating each other and saying well done, and that's
Yes.
really nice. I don't think you see that in a lot of other sports.
No, you don't. And
those
yeah,
pieces.
even though we are very competitive and we all want to win, and I mean, yeah, we all
course.
celebrate each other as well. Which
Yeah,
is, you
yeah.
know, I mean, and encouraging. I mean, I'm not a great puzzler. I'm not very fast, but I get so much encouragement from everybody. You know that I'm able to just keep going and shave time and.
Whoa! They got a
fantastic.
celebration dance. That's so nice. Oh, I know Alana has been sort of wanting her kids to want to puzzle.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how long they've been puzzling together, but I know this morning she came up and she said how excited she was to be puzzling with her daughter and how her daughter was finally excited by it. So that's really nice that they're sharing that.
And that's what I love to see too, the children that are coming up. You know, I mean, these are our future generation champions.
Absolutely,
and whatnot.
they
So
are.
It's so nice to see them coming and being involved from that young age, you know.
Yeah, and it is really open to anybody, all different age groups, all different types of people, and you do get to meet a lot of different types of people in the community as well. I've got friendships from puzzling that of people I would never have normally met.
No, that's it. That's it.
I don't know how much you and I would have run into each other, Tracy, but I don't think we share any other circles.
No, I don't think so.
But I'm glad that we have, so that's lovely.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Well done to them.
Yeah, well.
So good.
You can just see the relief washing over people going, yeah, I just love it. And then they're so excited.
They really, really are. We are getting people finishing and we're not there to capture their times, Tracy. I reckon we should
Okay,
head back in.
I think we should because we've got people waving. So that's the end of ours. We've got to go and do that. Yeah,
Absolutely.
fantastic.
Thank you so much. We will still be live streaming, but we are needed on the floor to help capture some times. So we will be there. But we've got another 45 minutes of this competition still running. And then we will have teams at 3.
Yes.
Wonderful.
All
All right, back to volunteering, hey?
Thank you very much, Rihanna.
It never stops.
Yeah, we've got people finishing, so feel like you've
Hi, Elliot.
Hello.
Elliot just came and said, "Hey, can I be on the live stream?" I was like, "Why not?
Yeah.
How are you enjoying it?"
Yeah, I was doing a bit of timekeeping in the other part of the thing.
Nice.
See Jane and Miri. They're about to finish. About 10 pieces left.
Yeah, looks like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What was the last puzzle you did?
What?
What was the last puzzle you did?
But maybe back like that I did.
Yeah.
Or, there was like this puzzle. It's like a Halloween puzzle that I got from the op shop. It was like 300 pieces.
Okay.
Took me about 20 minutes to do.
That's good. Well done.
I also had a geography puzzle where it was like the countries were like pieces. So like America was one big piece and stuff, which was pretty cool.
Yeah. Rihanna actually loves map puzzles. Yeah, she collects them, particularly interesting ones. Like there's a lot of plain maps out there, but like a really old one with sea monsters in the ocean and land masses that don't really line up to where they really are.
Yeah.
They're always a lot of fun.
Cause like an old map, like the European settlers map. Like, you know how there used to be old maps that the European colonizers would make,
Yeah.
and they weren't as accurate as today's, obviously.
I know like some of the old ones of Australia where you've got like Van Diemen's Land down the bottom and it's as if it's
Yeah.
all joined up and it's like looks nothing like Australia actually looks because they came in at both ends but didn't see the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I have this cookie?
Yeah, yellow is what? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Joanne and Mark are doing pretty well on their puzzle. Looks like they're about to finish. Wow.
I can hear.
Yeah, you can see everyone sort of finishes last, the middle of the puzzle, where the pathway kind of ends, which is quite interesting because there's some bushes back there, whereas others like might do, let's say, the bushes last or something. It's quite interesting to see the patterns in the puzzles that people are doing.
Yeah, that's often the case with foliage. A lot of puzzles you end up with an undifferentiated mass of green at the end of it, and it's I don't know. I always take the adage of I know earlier they were talking about how sometimes people will leave an easy portion to last. I'm always no, leave the hard nasty stuff and might have something around the edge of it to make it easy.
Although some people like to just do the edge, like get the edges out the way, and then just do the hardest thing and leave the easiest for last.
Yeah, I have a problem. I never do the edges first. I always look. There are some puzzles where yeah I puzzle.
Nice.
I mean I not so much anymore. Normally I'm behind this desk, but I've got a place or two in the past.
Nice.
If you go look at the results for Queensland States 2021, you'll see me in the podium and a few team places.
Actually really good. But it's like you used to actually do puzzles, but now you're just watching people do puzzles instead. and managing.
At the events, it's more watching. I do puzzles in my own downtime. I compete at other events, like World Championships and World Series. I competed at both of those.
Nice, nice. Can you put underneath my name my channel on YouTube?
I sure can. What's that?
It's Here's Dash Hugo. Just Here's Hugo. Here's Dash Hugo. On YouTube. If any of you watching would like to go to that channel, you feel free. Yeah. Kathy and Darren are doing pretty well. Some chunks in the pathway and like some of the fruits and stuff are missing, but otherwise on the road to victory. Isabel and Reen are doing quite well, although they're missing a lot of the sky, like I called earlier in the live stream. Oh, you can see Caitlin and Emily. They're literally one piece left. Oh god, let's see that. Oh, they're looking for it. Must be on the ground.
Sorry, I just had a rash of people finishing and cameras moving. That's always the thing when That's why I don't always. Well, I'm not always on the mic.
Yeah.
During is I've got to jump between the headset I've got listening to the camera crew and whoever's there. But
yeah, it's kind of multitasking a lot.
oh yeah.
Very much multitasking. Do you know where any of the other people doing the live stream are?
As Ree kind of explained, for this we're just doing to the first half of the event usually, so just to give people a bit of a we had to get some more folk out on the floor and
Yeah.
yeah,
Got a
a
message.
lot of we have a fair percentage of our committee and folk are based in Victoria, obviously, so a lot of them are out there competing. So try and give them a rest from. Ironically, it's one of those events where there's a lot less folk available to jump on and chat because this is their home event.
Yeah, this
Hence
is a
why
home
we've-
event for me as well.
Oh, when are you going to get out there and puzzle with your mum?
Maybe in 20 years.
20 years?
Like when I'm older, like 30 years old, I might.
That's a late start to puzzling, to
Some-
speed puzzling. But hey, I started in my 30s, so
Yeah. Some people start in like their 50s.
yeah.
Although most
I'm.
people.
I mean, given that speed puzzling events have only really been running in Australia for about 5 or 6 years now, there's an awful lot of people who started in their 60s and 70s and
Just kind of found out about it, decided like, oh, I like this, let's do it. I mean, that's how my mum found out about like speed puzzling back in COVID, I think. Back in COVID, she like found a group. Now back to the puzzle. Joe, Brock, and Adrian are doing really well. Oh, I'm excited to see them finish. Oh, there we are. I think they're getting ready for the podium. Do you know what the guy who just chatted there said?
It was just so Leon mentioned. I'd mentioned earlier that person Leon had asked for was already finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, reality is we've only got, as Ree said earlier, we're volunteers. We've only got so many cameras and so many people to move about the room,
Yeah.
particularly in those early phases. Often it's the case if we can't get someone, it means we're actually done quite well.
Yeah.
Particularly in those early periods where we have big groups of people finishing on top of each other. As you saw, the finishes were seconds apart for the podium today.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the first place happened, then about 30 seconds later, it was just bang, 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 bang. All those people just finishing. Tamara doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm liking this. Oh, they've finished. Congrats to Tamara and Danielle. Oh, now Isabel and Reen are back in the lead. Let's see that. Excited. Oh, they're missing a piece. There comes the search. And done. Woo. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How come at this event there's only 3 seats for the live stream, including you?
Quite simply because of the limited space, we wanted, we're using a much smaller table for the commentators. So,
True.
yeah. Look, the reality is, like, I could put another mic on the table, but when they're so close together, the mics pick up.
Yeah.
Like,
That you don't want that. It makes that screeching
it
noise.
actually works okay. It's more because, it works all right. It's more that it actually just gets in the way of seeing the screen.
Yeah.
With the mics,
I mean,
for those who haven't seen the commentary desk on prior events, we tend to have large.
yeah.
I use quite large stands and all that to keep things at head height.
This used to be like a double table
Yeah,
last event.
but no, just the available space we have here. We focused on
I mean,
floor space for puzzler tables
yeah.
rather than commentary. So hence,
You can't
I've
really
mostly got the
put-
screen the projector screen in front of me.
You can't really put the commentary thing on the podium.
No, we try not to do that.
That would not be
It
good.
gets in the way of things.
Like you're trying to give out the awards, and then there's like the live stream people are right next to you.
Yeah, you can move forward. Greens are just lost, so they're signal on green.
I might go off and do something else. If that's all right.
That's all right, Elliot. It's been good to have you on again. Thank you.
Welcome everyone to the teams round of the Victorian State Championship here in Melbourne, Queensland. Queensland. Good start. Victoria. We have just started with the teams round. Teams have 2 hours to complete this new Magnolia image called Life Goes Round. I'll be posting this one on our Facebook and Instagram stories so that you can all check out the picture. It is quite a complicated one, so do check it out. I'll just post a story now and let you know when it's all done. Our puzzlers are quickly moving to flip those pieces over, organise them, sort them how they would like as we progress into the teams round. Now we've got really fast puzzlers here in Victoria, so teams is always a lot of fun as our fast puzzlers find other fast puzzlers to teams with. And some actually just come with family and friends just to have a nice time. So it's nice to see a variety of those teams here today. Perfect. There it is. And I've just posted it on our socials as well, so you can check that out yourself. This is Life Goes Round by Magnolia. Look how tricky this one is. I think this is going to be a really tough puzzle. Once you've done those major things in the front, however, it could just come together really fast at the end. I'm not sure. We're just going to have to wait and see what actually comes out of this one. But you can see yellow's an awesome place to start. There's only a couple of those yellow cogs. Then you've got green, pink, orange, blue, different varieties of sizing. And if you look behind the cogs, which is when you first look at it, all you see is the cogs, but behind it, you've got these different textures of purple, different smaller designs within that as well. So it's going to be a really fun one for our teams to put together. And the best part is they're each going to have something easy to work on, easily dividable. So it should come together a bit chaotically in the end, but to start with, you're going to see a lot of teams splitting off into either solos or pairs to work on those small sections together. So it's going to be a great one to see. A nice way to end our competition today. We've had 3 rounds, solos, pairs, and now teams. So let's see how fast I can do it.
So as someone who's spent a bit of time looking at this puzzle when we were selecting it, you're right, it's definitely on the tougher side. Victoria has some really competitive teams. There's basically 4 different types of backgrounds behind the gears. So you've got the purple and the white, but there's white with squiggles, white with different color things. You've got the squares in the background on the top right, and the more plain texture in the top left with, again, swirls as well. There's quite a few distinct colors, like the red gear on the bottom left, that should give good areas to build out from. So
Absolutely.
It's tricky, but it's one where I think it's worth the team spending some time looking at it and strategizing rather than just diving in, because stuff like that should pop out pretty easily.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm interested to see how they tackle it, who's going to do which kind of colours and how it works out. So we'll have to wait and see. It's a lovely puzzle. I think I thought so. That black and white stripe. I knew you'd see people do that. It's so different to the rest of the puzzle. And in most of its edge. So you can see every day we're puzzling there, just pulling that straight out. Puzzle Potatoes on the left have recruited a 4th member by the name of Drew. So Hannah, Helen, and Marina have recruited.
Let me go add
Drew.
that to the system. Does Drew have a last name?
I'm sure Drew has a last name. Do I know it? No.
I'm gonna make him a last name then.
So they have recruited him as a ring-in. So it's nice to see they've got 4 people puzzling all together, and they have done a bit of a sort by the looks, which is awesome. Looks like Marina's working on the yellow. As Helen, who's Hannah's mum, pulling out those pinks. So that's good to see. Wonderful. It is a bit of a rainbow sea of pieces. There's obviously a lot of purple that you can see in there, but there is a lot of colour. And that's what I've loved about all 3 of the images that we've had today, is how much colour there's been in those pictures. I know puzzlers love the bright colours, and it makes it a lot easier to do the puzzle as well. So great to see. Check out the picture on our Facebook and Instagram if you would like to see the full picture. But let's see what you have to say of it. Let us know in the comments what you think of this puzzle. Ah, the Jig Squad. This is a great team. It's made up of a pair, which is Christina and Heidi, and then Ellie and Keely, both part of AJPA, helping out volunteering. That whole team is actually volunteering today, so they'll already be tired from taking times, doing all that sort of thing. Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat. This is a repeat team from previous years, previous nationals, and I believe even worlds from memory. So we should see some really awesome things from them today, if this is their type of puzzle. If it's not, sometimes our teams, don't perform as well as they would like if it's not their sort of style. But from what we're seeing so far is awesome organisation from their teams around their sorting. Keely's working on the yellow. We've got blues, greens. Christina's pulled all the greens out. So has Jess. So it's awesome to see that organisation. What a cool puzzle too. You can see the whole image there on the right with Border Patrol. They've put the box sideways. It technically is a portrait image, but you may see some teams doing it sideways. There is no right way up with it, so it wouldn't matter which way you did it, actually. There are some faces on the gears, but they're all over the shop, so it wouldn't matter which way you did it. Now, I'm 2 for 2 in terms of guessing the top time today, so can I go a third? Tricky, tricky, tricky. I'm going to go... I really want to get 3 for 3. 44... 45 and 49 were also in my head, so we will see. I'm going to try for 44. If we're seeing some teams really on the ball today, maybe 44, but it looks tougher than I think, actually, so we will have to wait and see. But anyway. Hannah working on the edge there on the left. Drew's got all those green pieces in front of him.
All right.
And Helen and Marina on the right-hand side. Orange and yellow is organised. Awesome. Every day we're puzzling, working on the edge. They've got 2 people on the edge and 2 working on their own sections. That's a great way of doing it too. $44. 48. We'll see. For those of you who don't know, I would like a reminder, these events are run by the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association. We are a not-for-profit association that run events across the country, here in Australia, all volunteer run. So all of us here flying around from different parts of Australia to help out and run these events, where we've got hundreds of competitors today. We've got 120 teams. Which, if you think that's 4 people per team, that is a really, really large amount of people here puzzling today, all doing this incredible Magnolia puzzle. Life goes round. Interesting. They've got a box stand, but they're not using it. Oh, they're using another one. Maybe they thought it would come with a poster. Magnolias do not come with the poster, so that would probably be why. Using these light trays is very handy. We thought this was trivia. Classic name. Unfortunately, not the first time we've heard it, but always fun. And there's those smiley faces I was talking about. Looks like they've pulled those out and done them. How lovely. Piece by piece. Lovely colour sort. And then a pile next to the box of chaos. But that's alright. And one person working on the edge. Great to see. This will be a little bit of a slow start, but really come together once these big shapes are done. I mean, even if you look at, we thought this was trivia, they've got about 6 or 7 big sections done. The yellow gear, the blue face, the blue gear, the yellow face. There's a few there that once you put them in and they're in the right spot, they're all going to connect to each other and suddenly it's going to be a race to the finish. Okay. One of our top Vic puzzling teams. Eat, sleep, puzzle, repeat. Now Puzzle Ruse doing great. All the same surname, so likely family or very lucky. This is excellent. Look at these sorted piles. Now, this is after my own heart. For those of you who don't know, I'm a big sorter. So that is beautiful to see. And Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat, all working on their own sections. Now, Jess has got a really tricky bit, but it looks like she's project managing of sorts and pulling out those little bits and giving them to each person as they need, which is brilliant to see. And they've done those big sections. So the yellow connects to the edge, put it in. Big blue thing, put it in the middle. Pink thing, put it in the middle. So that's excellent. That's what you should be doing. Put them in as soon as you're done with them so that other people connect to them and then fill in the blanks.
It helps.
It's almost neon in the colours of this puzzle, which is quite cool. You don't really see many puzzles using the fluoros, fluoro orange, fluoro yellow, so it's just a bit different. I think some teams will really like this and others will not. The consensus when it was pulled out of the bag was a little bit of a groan, but then a little bit of a noise of an ooh, so we will see what happens.
It's not the first time I've seen the team name. We thought this was trivia, but it's still one of my favourites.
It is good, but no, not first. We love unique team names. If you come to an AJPA comp, come up with something fun, new, especially if it's puzzle themed. We'll be very interested. We've seen many puzzling names the same as other people, the missing pieces, etc. We come in peas, etc. So if you can give us something new, not from AI, I reckon AI's done them all. It's always fun.
I will say it's nice that we only had one duplicate name this event. We've had some others with great numbers of duplicates.
Absolutely. And thanks for your shout out in the comments around the AJPA. We try our best, but we are, as I say, volunteer run, so we're very happy that the puzzling community is so welcoming and hungry for more events. Okay, puzzling potatoes. They look like they're doing well. Tough to know. They've done that little smiley face and the yellow gear. Tough to know because they got the box blocking it. Whereas we came, we jigsaw, we conquered. Now we're talking. That's a good name. New. I like it. We jigsaw. Very good. Thumbs up from me on that one. Someone says
I'm now going to go and check if it is new.
Someone says Go Team Fluff. Now that's a fun name too. So we'll have to, hopefully we see Team Fluff doing well later. All right. We came, we jigsaw, we conquered. Looks like they've done a little bit of a sort. Fernando there on the end. Doing really well with the greens.
It was used in Tasmania this year.
Ah. Well, I didn't see it, so it's brand
I
new
wasn't
to me.
in Tas, and we didn't take team names there, so I don't know if it... Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't. We came, we jigsaw, we did not conquer.
Oh. Oh,
No,
well, that's not-
they finished half of their puzzle.
Oh, that's funny. I love that they already preempted that they wouldn't conquer. These guys, however, they're conquering. Let's go, Fernando. Hannah, Catherine, and Francesca. I think 44 might have been a little bold. But we'll see. Tricky part about these things that they're puzzling, they're cogs. So there's a lot of repetition. All the way around the outside is going to be these little teeth. And in the middle, you've got these spokes. So the pile that Tina has in front of her there of that light blue is tough. That's not easy to go in. It connects right where she is, but you can tell that it's really difficult because there's not going to be much sense making from it. Any piece could go anywhere. So that is going to slow down our teams a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah.
There's a lot of squinting and looking at the box there with piece by piece, pointing, trying to work out what stuff is, where stuff goes. As one of them here on the bottom is working on the edge. All right, here we go. Jig Squad. Hey, they're doing great. Very proud. Good on them. Everyone is puzzling. Not a bad team name. I like it.
Accurate.
Everyone is puzzling. True. Chaos in the purple pieces, though. That gives us a really good look at the sort of pieces we're dealing with. My goodness me. It's crying out for a sort, in my opinion. The yellow, they're doing really well. Getting that yellow gear in. But okay. They're doing it horizontally, which is going to take up the entirety of the table, when if they did it vertically, they would have more space. So they may live to regret that decision, but we will let them make that decision. They're definitely going to need to move that bottom border closer to the table. There's no way it's fitting with that much space down one end. So we will see. But a little tip, if you do get a team's puzzle that is portrait, always do it horizontally. As best as you can. 2 people up the right way, 2 people are not up the right way if it's landscape, or if it's portrait, just have it face one of the ends of the tables. Gives you a lot more space to use when you're puzzling as a team. As you can see with Jig Squad, they've got it long ways along the table, and they've got a lot more space.
Actually, I'm just thinking this. No, let's move it to another time. And we can come back to the next one. Yes.
Jig Squad, each working on their own little sections, pulling them into the middle as soon as they can, which is great. Let's see, everyone is puzzling and moving their edge. They've not heard my feedback. What, they're not dialed into the live stream? Outrageous. That would be awesome. And they've got some pieces left in the middle. They may live to regret that decision, but right now they're making some great progress on that edge and working on the black and white. Welcome to those who've just joined. This is the teams division. We've got 2 hours to complete this puzzle from Magnolia called Life Goes Round. You can see a picture of it at the bottom right, or if you'd like to check it out, it is on our socials, Facebook and Instagram, for the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association. We're seeing some teams come together so far. Jig Squad close to being in the lead, I reckon, with where we're progressing so far. Here's our room. This is room 1. We've got 2 rooms today. Only one of them will be on camera. This is room 1 here. So at the front, you've got some of the teams we've seen so far. Hannah Farthing's team there at the front left. And the other Victorian team is on the left-hand side, so I can't see them. But look how many people we got puzzling. Can you spot your friends? We will try our best to show everybody as they finish, but at the start we do tend to stick with some of the teams that are in the lead, but we will throw a few others in there as well. Now, nice team names.
Yeah, I quite like Jigsaurus Rex.
If it fits, it sits. I like. Rapid Assemblers, I also like. Very good. Thumbs up from me on the team name. Looks like they're filming themselves on the left-hand side there too. Ooh. Now, weigh in the chat. Coloured trays on the right there. With a fit size it sits. Coloured trays. Very controversial in the puzzling world. Rapid Assemblers have got team shirts. Good on them. Rapid Assemblers. Love it. I've seen some awesome jerseys today. There's one team, I can't remember their name now, but we'll probably see them later. They have incredible team shirts that looked like official soccer or hockey shirts, so much so that I went up to them thinking they were part of another team, and they're not. They're actually just hockey people. Maybe the coloured trays are helpful, but I'm not sure. I feel like having the tray be the same colour as what you're puzzling on, or all the same coloured trays, has got to be more easy. But maybe not. Maybe I'm... Oh, these guys are doing awesome. Jig Squad, doing really fantastic. It's been a busy day of puzzling today. We've got solo, pairs, and teams. This is the last of the 3 rounds. We're back with everyone is puzzling. Good on them. Look how well they're doing. They finished that edge. They're still doing it upside, however you want to describe it. But hey, if it works for them, good on them. One and a half hours remaining. Let's see how fast our team's going to do it. I don't think my 44 minutes is looking very good. Might have been a bit too excited with that time. Looks like a tough puzzle.
Oh, I can see him on screen. I guess what I'm suggesting is we may end up
You can see with Jig Squad, as I mentioned, these little sections that they've built, they are connecting to each other, and having them in is very helpful. It looks like, if I have a quick look at the puzzle, there's only a few cogs that you don't know which way up they would go. Eat, sleep, puzzle, repeat. Wow, they are on par, I reckon, with Jig Squad. Ooh. No, I think they're in the lead. Ooh. It's tough. They've each done different bits. This is awesome. Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat have finished more of that spirograph section with the dark colours. And they've done the face of the blue one. But there's a lot of similarity there. That's so cool to see. Whereas Jig Squad have done that blue wheel that Jess is now passing to Tina, which unfortunately I think we had Tina on that earlier. So hopefully she's got her eye in now and can work out what's going on with these cogs. But it is pretty tricky. These 2 teams that we're seeing now, from what we gather, are the 2 in the lead. So we will usually focus on these guys to start off with so that we can watch our first few finishes. And then you should have plenty of time to see your other teams come through as we go. You're absolutely right in the comments. We will start to see who comes through with filling it in. How quickly you can fill those sections in, and also, almost more importantly, how you can differentiate those sections. So those piles of purple that both teams have, those are... Ooh, that's scary, passing that through. Ooh. Ooh.
Magnolia have quite a tight
It
fit.
does, that just... Oh. Oh. I have nightmares about that. That's all right. Well done to them. Bowie's Breakfast Club. Pieces and Pints. Not bad. Not bad names. Looks like they've got a little mascot on the left. I like that very much. Bonus points for that. Yes, as those islands come together, pulling out those sections of purple is going to be really important. So differentiating the backgrounds of the purple is very, very important. So can you tell what's going to be top left, what's top right, what's at the bottom? Can you pull the lighter purple versus the darker purple? If you can separate that, the more you can separate as a team, the better. And if you're all ending up on 400 pieces of purple, that's a bad time. So hopefully we're going to see those teams sorting out as best they possibly can those last bits as they fill in between those islands. So we're a quarter of the way through. Teams have 2 hours to complete this puzzle. Will they get it done?
That's good one too.
All right, we're back with our 2 front runners. All right. Wow. Very close. Ah, Jess has done a lot of sorting though. This is going to help significantly. Looks like she's pulled out. What's behind the yellow? Mostly the plain purple behind that yellow cog at the top that she was giving. You've still got a pile of greens. A few missing green cogs at the top. Tina's worked on that light blue. She's done really well. That looks like a tough one. And then Jess has got little piles of purple that she's organised. Very nice. Nice and neat. And all that lighter section's pulled out. It's definitely not 44 minutes, though. It's far too tough for that. So 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Passing those laminated boards over to Bree. And Jess has got the light. Excellent choice. Most of that light is in front of Jess anyway. She is, however, probably going to need some of the sections that are in that light. So where you've got that big orange, dark orange cog in front of Jess, between that and the light blue cog, there's not a lot. So it looks like she's going to be able to fill that in. One of the things I will tell you is there's a little orange cog right in front of that light blue one that actually goes in. That does go underneath the little stripy section underneath the orange cog. So hopefully she notices that and can just slide that over and stick that in, because that will help her significantly with that light section. Jig squad. All hands moving all over the place. Getting those pieces together. Awesome to see. Looks like a little bit of sorting needed to finalise those last few bits, but making some awesome progress at 36 minutes.
This team is half made up of former teammates of mine.
Ah, that's fun. Well, you can you credit their achievements to yourself.
I would never suggest that.
I've paired with you too. Who hasn't?
Teamed with Ellie multiple times and Keely at Worlds 2 years ago.
Brilliant. Okay, Jess has organised her little piles even more. So good. Hopefully it really helps her as she progresses. Who hasn't teamed with Jason, honestly? Comments have teamed with you as well. Love it. Border Patrol. Border Patrol. I get it. It's pretty good. Took me a while. It's been a long day. We've had a great turnout today in terms of spectators. We've got an awesome spot up here in Melbourne where they can look down on everybody from up in their balcony. And we've got a massive screen, absolutely massive screen, where we're viewing the live streams. Ah, we thought this were trivia. Have a look at that. They've done all of that light section. That's very interesting. Looks like they've pulled everything with that light and gone ahead and built that. That is cool. What a great way to see that come together. Well done to them. So it looks like they've got one person up in the corner working on that green. Now I do see a lot of green still in this purple pile, so I don't know how that's going to help her. But perhaps it's a different type of green. She might have what she needs. Bit of the white left, but they've done an awesome job pulling that out. The brute force. Not bad. They're doing really well. They've got similar islands to the previous Border Patrol team. I think we're going to see a lot of teams with islands like that. I think this is going to be a very common view. What we thought was Trivia has done is not a common view. Doing it like that is awesome, but not very common at all, I reckon. But there are little details that they've been able to pick out. So where we thought this was Trivia have done really well is on the right-hand side of that dark orange cog. There are these little swirls that are blue, and they are little pink swirls, same swirls, but pink on the right-hand side of the brown cog. So they've differentiated that really well. There's a lot of different detail in this. Oh, moving their whole puzzle up. Ooh, risky, but well done. This puzzle is a new Magnolia puzzle called Life Goes Around. 1,000 pieces for the teams division today. These are our two current front runners. Hey! Now. Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat definitely taking the lead. Shout out to Jess's sorting there. That's done really well for her and the team. But they've still got a little bit of gap there. What's between that? Ooh, not a lot. Where Tina's got her hands right now, there is not a lot of differentiation in that area. There's a few little things here and there, but not a lot. So that's going to be very, very interesting seeing how these teams finish off. Jig Squad. Okay, they've got a few sections still out. Keely putting that bit in. Very hard to tell where stuff goes. I can see she's struggling to work out not only where, but also what angle. Very all over the place kind of puzzle. Good on them. This is incredible for these teams. This is tough. It'd be interesting to see how the Jig Squad handle this sea of purple that they've got. They have pulled out all the white. They have done that. As has Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat. Looks like they've done most of that white background. There's a little bit left where Jess is. She's working on. Awesome to see. These are definitely some speedy puzzlers. But will they be done in 2 minutes? No. So maybe my original 49 might be right. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Moving the puzzle down. Oh, yes. Good. These are a really good team. I mean, you've got 4 really strong puzzlers, so it's awesome to see them all together working well. All those hands moving. Sounds like we might have another competitor coming in. We'll just get them on the screen. Sounds like we might have another team hot on these teams' tails. Maybe my 44 minutes will come to fruition. Let's wait and see. Yes, Puzzleopathy. Hey, good job to them. They're doing really well. I wonder if they don't even look like they know how well they're doing. They look so chill. Good on them. So these are the top 3 from what we can see at the moment. Hannah's team.
Sorry?
Hannah's team, not close. No. Perfect. I know Hannah's really got her marina and she's puzzling with her mum and Drew, so
And
more chill.
and a random guy whose name we don't fully know.
So Jig Squad, and we thought this was... Oh, no, we thought this was trivia. So we're not seeing... Okay, I'm with you. Puzzleopathy, awesome job. They do have their box perpendicular. What? So their box isn't... Okay. They don't have their box how their puzzle is orientated. Very strange. Eat, sleep, puzzle, repeat, and them. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? Puzzleopathy could do it. Oh, they've just looked up and seen themselves on the camera. Now, will this help or hinder? Looks like they've got some pick and places. Whoever is on the closest to the box there with the shirt with the 4 people on it keeps picking up a piece and looking at the box and putting it where it goes. So that is interesting. Pick and places are going to help with this big time. Eat, sleep, puzzle, repeat here, working on the outside of this pink gear with these blue lines. They look tough. They're so chill on the right. Jig Squad. Okay, so these are our top 3 teams that we know of at the moment. Probably keep on these guys for a little just so we can see how they progress and if any are going to take over. It's not far off. We are not far off from having our winner, I'm sure of it.
We thought this was trivia.
Hey, I think you're right. I think Puzzleopathy is a family team. Two twos. Could be sisters, could be mother and daughter, 2 mother and daughter teams, something like that. That's awesome. They're doing so well.
26. Oh, no.
Eat, sleep, puzzle, repeat, showing us this interesting tray design that they have, where it's raised on one side and flat on the other. Gives it a bit of an angle. Jig Squad on the left, sorry. We will get them back on. That won't be too long way. We're pretty quick with those swaps out, so you won't miss their finish or anything. Okay, how are Puzzleopathy going to go ahead and sort out this purple? Or are they just going to potter away? Let's see. That purple section is tough. Eat, sleep, puzzle, repeat, working on that purple section. They've each got a tray. Looks like it's not too sorted, just random. Maybe they'll, do the bits that's on their tray and then move on. Jess is tapping. She really wants to find that piece. I know that feeling big time. Puzzleopathy could do this. And I reckon they're going to be stoked if they pull this out of the bag. It's going to depend on the use of these pieces. You'll notice that they've got 2 people down one end, 2 people down the other that have access to all the pieces. They can get all 4 of them in there and getting them those pieces. That's going to help big time. We're back with Jig Squad. Welcome, welcome. So the difference here...
Definitely didn't just throw a battery halfway across the room.
That's fine. It worked. The difference here is going to be whether we can get those pieces in the hands of all those puzzlers. Which they are. If they okay, they've just given a little bit of a pile to someone. That's good. That's good. Whereas Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat have access to all those pieces, so that's gonna be a bit easier. We are staying on these guys for now because these are our top 3 teams. And they're all pretty neck and neck. We want to make sure we see them first, second, and third. We don't believe anybody else is close yet, so we will wait on these few guys, and then once these ones finish, we'll be able to go back to changing around and seeing some other teams. So thanks for shouting them out in the chat. I hope you celebrate however well they do, and really celebrate our competitors in the sport that this is. Puzzleopathy, come on, guys, you're doing so well. Well done, Tia. Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat, switching those trays, grabbing pieces. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a chaotic little switch. I love it. And Jig Squad. Ooh. Everyone's slowing down on this purple bit, so we are going to see this consistently, but can they keep it up? They're going in on the right there. They're going in. What a wild card. I'll have to have a look and see if these guys puzzled together last year or how they're going, because very impressive. But Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat, they are really coming through. They've got those pieces sorted. I reckon Puzzleopathy have this. If they can keep this up, they have half as many pieces as Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat. And then Jig Squad, I reckon, will be third. Well done. This is awesome. 52 minutes, maybe? 53? Yeah, definitely between these two teams at the moment. Jig Squad only just behind. Most likely third if we don't have any other sneaky teams come in.
None that we know of.
None that we know of, but hey, doesn't mean they don't
I've
exist.
got eyes on the ground and they're not spotting anything, so...
No. It's so cool. Do we know of this team, Jason? Puzzleopathy? Have they puzzled anywhere before? They don't ring a bell.
No, I'm not sure. Again, we don't always have... We never used to collect team member names for every event, so our data history is not great.
Thanks, Emily, in the chat. They look like they all competed last year with 2 wood lodge pairs. Okay, cool. Oh, they need to keep it up, though. They are so close.
Yeah, I think they've got it.
Come on. Very close. Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat. It's going to light a fire under them if they hear these claps, though. And they're going to fly through these last ones. Give those girls some more pieces down the end. Perfect. She's grabbed a few. She's putting them in. This is awesome.
Gotta love an upset.
Yeah, wow. We were really expecting Eat, Sleep, Puzzle, Repeat to take it out, and they are not far behind. They have done exceptionally well. Come on, ladies. This will get a big cheer from the crowd, I'm sure of it. Last few pieces, 4, 5, 6 pieces left. Get them in. Point out those gaps.
You can move it, but I'm not...
Go, 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 go. One here, one there. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh my gosh, they cannot believe it. And these guys are going to just sneak. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, they do not look stoked that they came second, but that is still an absolutely incredible achievement. Seconds behind the other team.
Yep, yeah, you're good. Spring green.
Well done to those
Couples
two.
movable,
What incredible
ladies
achievement.
on.
52 minutes. I was a bit off with my estimate. Harder than I thought. I can see the first place team from here, and they are so excited. So excited. That's so nice to see. We do love a wild card. People coming in, giving those who've been here a little while a run for their money. It's awesome to see. Who will be third? We thought this was Trivia doing really well here. Jig Squad likely going to place third, but we will wait and see. They need to organise those purple pieces onto something. Some sort of tray, something. Looks like Ellie's got a little pile in front of her, but that's tough. So we've had first and second place come through, merely seconds apart. And we're watching patiently for third place. Who will take it out? Sounds like it might be under 10 seconds between first and second. 9, I believe. Which is awesome. What a race.
Can we just get blue adjusted slightly?
We will be able to move to some other teams shortly. I can see in the chat you guys are asking for some other teams. We will. We're just waiting for our third place team, which will be one of these two most likely. We are going to wait and make sure we capture them, and then we will be able to move around. But we did see Border Patrol earlier. They were doing pretty well. So I'm sure we will see them very soon. Hey, we Jigsaw, we conquered. They're doing awesome. They've done really well this whole time. So good to see. And they've got the box up the way that the puzzle is. That's step 1. They're doing very well. Interested to see what Jig Squad do once this bottom section's done. They're going to be doing a lot of what Heidi's just done there. Aha, it's like she hears me. She doesn't, but she's dragging the puzzle. Is she going to move the pieces? Because all the pieces go up the top there. So we will wait and see. Puzzle potatoes. Good on him. This is awesome. They've still got their pieces nice and organised. Looks like they're having a nice time. Just puzzling together. Jig Squad coming into the end there, though. What are these hats? Wow. Wowee, ladies that puzzle. Now, this is...
I guess just a note for everyone, if you want to get on camera, wear something silly.
Wow. This is lovely. And doesn't interfere with their puzzling. I like it. I like that they've chosen
Not
3
like the
different
snail,
colours. Not the snail stuff. I like they've chosen all different colours. I like that they've got the AJPA badges on it. 10 out of 10, ladies. 10 out of 10. And you're doing really well. Look at that. Your puzzle's coming together nicely. Okay, Jig Squad. What do you got going on here? You've got 3 piles. That must mean something. They must have organised something in terms of the background. Now, all those pieces go at the top. All those pieces go at the top, and all their pieces are at the bottom. But that's okay. They will get them in. And we are focused on these guys because we do believe them to be likely getting out our 3rd place if we don't have any other sneakings in.
Sorry, can we get a slight adjustment?
One of the things I'd recommend at this point is For those nearest the box, just grab a couple of those pieces and have them in your hand and work on it from there. Ellie's also got her lanyard on. A volunteer lanyard. just rested on the puzzle. There you go. It's like she's heard me. She's using her hand as a plate. That's awesome.
Yep.
Stand on these guys until we see them finish. This is brilliant. We should see very soon. They should likely take out our third place, which is quite a big gap between first, second, and then third. So first, second placing around that 52-minute mark. "52 minutes for first and second with 10 seconds difference, and then we're seeing 58 here. So what an achievement. This really is such a tough competition when it comes down to seconds between teams. And we saw that in pairs as well. The top 5 pairs within about a minute of each other. So it's such a tight race. Here we go, though. They've got those last few pieces. Grab them in, put them in, pointing it where they're needing. This is wonderful. They're going to likely place third. Always say likely in case we've missed anyone. Last ones. One more. Well done. Congratulations, team. They got big hugs. They're taking a picture. Looks like they probably have placed third.
Ellie's mum on
Wonderful.
hand, ready to take the photo.
Absolutely. They're all volunteers too. All 4 of them have volunteered today. Some volunteer coordinator, working out everything. Just amazing to see. Oh, and they've got fans up in the crowd too. That's so sweet. These guys all do so much for the AJPA across the different states. This is their home state though, so nice to see them actually compete. Puzzle potatoes. Look at them go. Doing really well. We thought this was trivia though. I reckon you're going to come next. Get those last pieces in.
Should be on the front somewhere.
So we have had top 3 finishes that we know of so far. All under the hour. Looks like we thought this was trivia. We've got about 20 pieces left. This should not take too long. And there's your Border Patrol friends. Doing awesome. Hopefully you're still online. The third place team are celebrating, still taking pictures, loving life that they did third. That's so nice. They'll be really happy to be sub 1 hour. We thought this trivia very close. Go Border Patrol. They're doing awesome. Looks like they've got pieces on both ends, which is nice, so that both people have access to the puzzle. Here we go. Last few pieces on the left. Well done! Congratulations. Every day we're puzzling. Not a bad team name. Have seen it before, but not a bad team name. I always enjoy it. They've got a very interesting gaps here. Look at these gaps. All's either single or double, or as in 1 or 2 pieces, or long and thin. This is excellent. Much easier to fill in a gap that is long like that than to have one big section. So this should be... they think that's someone else's. Very interesting. This should be good to see come together. It should not take too long, what they've got left there. Maybe another 10 or so minutes to fill in those gaps.
Actually, it's the first time we've seen every day we're puzzling. Normally it's I'm puzzling. We've seen that thrice.
Well, no extra points for me.
I'm going to give you guys a handy lookup function to check team name originality. This is something that needs to continue.
I like to make up my own whether it's original. Do I remember it? No, therefore it's original.
It's kind of funny to fact check you on it, though.
Yeah, that's valid. Awesome. Every day we're puzzling. They've got not too much left. Love to see some puzzle roos. We did see them earlier too, so we may get them back on the screen shortly. As I say, we can't always guarantee if you shout out teams that we can get them, but we'll try our best. We'll absolutely try our best. But there's we usually have cameras on particular teams for reasons, you know, finishing or where we can get to in the crowds and that sort of thing. So it's always good. We came, we jigsaw, we conquered. Well done, guys. You are so close to finishing. Single gaps here and there. Every day we're puzzling, not far off. But we came, we jigsaw, we conquered. They've done well since the very start. Very impressed with their progress.
Sorry.
20 or so pieces left. All this leftover mucky purple. We've got 55 minutes left of this competition. It is 2 hours. And we've only had 3 teams finish so far, I believe. 3 teams finish, maybe 4 teams. So I think we're going to be counting quite a few pieces at the end, but we will still see some more teams, obviously, in that 55 minutes finish, because all that hard work at the start really pays off at the end, speeds up. If you want to see the results, they will be on the AJPA website. And we will soon have photos and that sort of thing all out on our social media of the winners and puzzles. We'll post those over the coming weeks. So, and after this, our next competition isn't until ACT in October. So a little bit of a break. And then we'll be back for that one. We've got a plate here from Fernando. He's got a little plate of puzzle pieces with his hand, getting those last few pieces in. Grab them off there, put them in. Go team. Last ones, get him in. Yay! Well done. Oh, I liked it every day we're puzzling. Did a little clap. Hey, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack, probably from their names, I reckon. ACK, got a G, but I reckon they've made it maybe goes by Jenna or something. Who knows? Love it. Fun name.
Yeah, so for results, you can always see them live on the AJPA website. or if you've been to a previous event, just scan the QR code on your lanyard and everything's present on puzzle record.
Last few pieces for both of these teams. Every day we're puzzling. Looks like they're going to sneak in. We've got pieces all around for our team on the right. And a left-hander like me. Love it. Oh, 2 left-handers actually. You don't see very many. Every day we're puzzling. Last few pieces. Well done. Well done. 108. Teams are doing awesome.
Which table are you heading to?
Hey, this is awesome. These teams are almost neck and neck. I reckon Jack B. Nimble probably slightly ahead. But they're doing excellently. Awesome. Another 5 minutes of commentary and then I'll head off. And we'll have 45 minutes still remaining of the competition where you can watch our live stream. But if you've got any questions, throw them in the chat. Otherwise, we'll watch these last few teams. And then we'll, as I say, still have live stream on. We just won't have commentators for now. Every day we're puzzling. Look like they're sorting a little bit of these pieces out, which is awesome to see. That's going to help them big time. Putting those last few bits of purple in. Here we are. Well done! Oh, they've even got their own. 1, 1, 2, 3. So good. Well done to them. We're just changing over some things here, so we will keep them on the live stream just for a little. Sea of purple here for puzzle potatoes. Little selfie there for Jack.
Yellow can move whenever.
Interesting to see puzzle potatoes have what I mentioned before with those long lines. They've got all single lines left of pieces missing. Every day we're puzzling, we've organised their purple pieces. Let's see if they can move them around. We do have almost 45 minutes, just over 45 minutes left of this round. I'm about to leave anyway.
That's actually a good shot.
They look like they're having a great time, puzzle potatoes. Laughing around. Awesome. Congratulations to all of our teams who are participating today in the competition. We've got 45 minutes left of this round. I'm going to step back so we will just watch and enjoy the puzzling. We will wrap up this team's round in 45 minutes. Best of luck to all of those teams still competing.
Thanks, Ree.